All right, good morning, builders. We're continuing on with Sword of Taiwu. Last time we did the Swordsmith Villa quest, and it was a long quest. Quite enjoyable. I did end up liking the story quite a bit. Unfortunately, it was reading. And second unfortunate, so we ended the turn last time. I went out and I moved my hoses, and I started warming up some breakfast. I came back, we had a couple beginning of the month events or whatever you want to call them, and I was just clicking through. The epilogue popped before the save screen popped, and I was like, oh shoot. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just read it. It'll be a screen or two. There was a little bit of a story there, and when I was done, I was like, crap, I should have just recorded it. So you'll have to take my dramatic retelling here. Basically, we met up with the tea seller and the two kids. The kids were playing again. This time they were using the juke attack. Good choice, kids. And it turned out that after solving all the problems, the tea master is going to allow the kids to join Swordsmith Villa and become swordsmiths. The swordsmiths have been working really hard at making things for people, and things have gotten a lot better. And last and most importantly, as Dune was enjoying his tea, an old friend came up and decided to join us. So we have Tongxing. We have rebuilt him, but unfortunately, as the heir to the legacy, he's not really supposed to hang around the mountain, and so he was wondering if it'd be cool if he just hung out with us. And we were like, yeah, man, you can hang out with us. You're cool. Now, double unfortunate, there was a whole Taiwupedia entry that involved this, and for the life of me, I cannot find it. I can't get it, and I want it because there's a couple different mechanics for this guy. So I'm gonna see if we can find that, and apparently clear my voice here, because my voice has apparently decided to die on me. So how could we find this guy in the Taiwupedia? I'm not sure. Tongxing doesn't seem to pull up anything. I want to show that screen, so I'd really like to find that. We put in Tongxing. We don't get anything. Okay, actually, maybe we did. Maybe I spelled it wrong last time. Okay, so after completing the Swordsmith Villa's story, smithing training, the sect-specific function of the pivot arcane forging. Okay, here we go. That's what we need. Why is that not hot linked? Is that not something I can find? Does not like pivot. Because it wasn't this screen, it was the U screen that popped up. Isn't that normally in here? I swear that's normally in here. Tongxing interaction. Yeah, will that bring up the... I want the help menu that popped up there. Like I said, I have many regrets. I was so pooped after that stream, I didn't even think when I clicked that. Yeah, I'll stay out of the epilogue. Okay, so let's just look at this first before we do that, I guess. U for the help me. Okay, maybe we can find it under the U menu. Okay, so are you in order? You don't seem to be in order. Usage requirement. The pivot arcane is what I think it was. World influence, industry, adventure, sect. Maybe a character one. Is there no search in this one? Oh, look at the sect tab. Okay. Ah, yes. Thank you very much, Haas. This is the screen I wanted to show. So, yeah, we are like totally you're in, bro. Then we have, I guess this one, yeah, that's even a different word. It said pivots on the other one. This is Dubhe's arcane forging. Complete the regional story smithing training of Swordsmith Villa to unlock the sect-specific function Dubhe's arcane forging. Also, what is this? Taiwu? A weirdly misspelled Taiwu, I think. That's just very strange. Taiwu will obtain a special automaton companion. Their character interface, select interaction growth to enter the automaton's cultivation interface. Dubhe's arcane forging. Attribute cultivation. Use reagents or refined materials to increase the primary attribute. Materials of different types can enhance different attributes. Trait cultivation. Use weapons, armors, or relics to increase its trait potential. Whenever trait potential reaches 100%, the automaton will gain 1 trait point. When the month advances, for every 1 trait point the automaton has, it will imitate a character on the same tile with a positive trait, improving its own traits or gaining new traits. Pure essence cultivation. Use refined materials to increase its pure essence. Internal energy cultivation. Use soul dew to increase its internal chi and true chi. Whenever the true chi growth reaches 100%, they'll gain 1 true chi point. You can allocate the points. 5 elements. Change the automatons to any chi attribute. Fine arts, martial arts. Spend fine arts, martial arts books to increase the automaton's study progress for all chapters of that book. The more complete the chapters of the book, the greater the increase of study. Pass on martial arts. Based on martial arts learned by Taiwu, you can let the automaton imitate the breakthrough status of a martial art, including the upper limit of increased power and the effect of the mechanism. The automaton must have finished reading the corresponding book it wants to indicate. And the automaton can serve as a companion, a support companion, to assist Taiwu in battle. So, exactly what I wanted, actually. I'm very happy about that. Let's actually look. I didn't look at all last time. So what do you start as, buddy? Okay, you start very low. You would not be usable really yet. We need to get his true chi up. Okay. So, yeah, we are gonna need to do a lot of work here, but this actually makes me really happy because assuming we could get him up and running, we could impart Dun's martial arts on him basically. And then when we have a different successor, Tongxing will be able to carry our legacy too. This mechanic is a bottomless pit for materials, yeah. Which is kind of good because we have a lot of materials that we're not really using. Would it be worth training him as an opening enabler? Unless he can do that as a support command, I'm not exactly sure how that would help. Because the openings are just, they're gone too fast. He does have some unique support skills. Let's see what he's got. Allows a companion to boost. Okay, that's normal. Encourage, aggro, annihilation. Formation alpha. Continue attacks the enemy for a short duration. And unleash. Advances the unleash progress of the main character's weapon. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Right now, he doesn't have any traits, so he can't equip anything. So we will have to get him some traits to get him points. Guard. Caution, distract. Formation beta. Allows the automaton to cast protection martial arts for a while, blocking enemy annihilation arts for the main character. Not useful normally, but man, that would be useful when it would be needed. Replaces. Shares injuries, poison, and inner breath for the main combatant. And finally, transfers true chi. Formation gamma. Restricts the enemy from using acumen martial arts equipped by Tongxing. I mean, if you had enough intel and you were patient enough, that could be pretty devastating. And repair. Restores durability of the main combatant's equipment used in battle. Alpha lasts 30 seconds. He attacks every 3 seconds. Ooh. If we gave him a big hacky weapon and put him to go to town with that, that could be pretty good. He should be deployable eventually if the martial arts has openings. Yeah, he's going to need a bunch of stats before he's going to be able to do anything. But I'm super happy. I'm so glad that he made it. My apologies on that. We need to make sure when we end stream that we go all the way to that new month screen. I didn't even think about it. It was like, you know, people begging for booze. The wife wants some snoo. I think one of my kids challenged me to a duel. And then that story. And I just totally clicked through on autopilot. And my poor voice is still recovering. Okay, So, very happy times there. We have other things up here. What do we got? Cultivation prompts. We need to study a new book. Okay, let's do our month stuff, I suppose. We finished classics on poison, as you do. Should probably pass that on to the kid. And we've been reading. Not studied. We have one Buddhist book. And an Orthodox. What fine art does MI focus on? We're probably a little bit a ways from doing that, but I think they're next on my list. I guess also we could continue just finishing up low tier stuff. Yeah, poison. Oh, that hurts. Okay, yeah, let's continue going through toxology, but with an eye towards MI's gonna probably be next. 13, and I haven't read you. I need to stop using you as reference if I did that. Okay, records, yes. Man. These are not stellar, are they? All these low durability books, what the heck? All right, we'll use the ghost book and some arithmetic. Yeah. So, needless to say, I'm very happy. We got the happy ending there. Tongshin, what a bro. Literally like, celestial demon puppet master, I don't got time for you. I'm forging. Well, Wu Ding definitely did Taoism. No, I haven't visited them yet. I think we are going to make a play at finishing Wu Ding. I believe people said we probably can finish that one now. I'd like to get that scratched off the list too. Okay, that's our book. We did have some injuries. Let's take care of that. No chi things, no breakthrough things. Been a while since we've been here, so we should have a big chunk. Okay, 2 living stones, I guess not. Jade and young beasts. And a lady wants to join us who does spirit refining, right? Sure. All right, so jade and beasts. Beasts. Upgrade. And jade. Upgrade, my money maker. Man, I am very glad that we just stumbled into this. I get a lot of comments, people asking how I was making money, and I honestly didn't catch that originally. So yeah, that helps a lot. Do the other terrain types not have a money resource, basically? Hey, Nay, how's it going? I did keep up with it. I thought we were stuck in that story for a couple months, but I guess not. Okay, well, that's good. We got one lady. What was I doing? We did an expansion recently. Yeah, it was here. We're working on an escort agency. No, not that kind of escort. And we can add her just to help get that done. There you go. Finish that up. I don't think there's much else we need to do here. Boom. Okay. Sect that we're at. Okay, so we are maxed out unless we were to win a tournament. Then we might be able to get the next one. I would sure love it if they would give me this. We might ask a personal favor. Now, these being untold secrets, do I need to find the secret to be able to be taught these? I don't know. So, Ursa sword art, we do already know. It's not particularly good for me. It's just not particularly good for me. Let's peek. I don't think we checked this one. Infinite tie. This one would be all right. It's much more force. Tai's sword is one of the renowned swords of Eastern Zhou dynasty. Majestic with tremendous power, Infinite Tai's sword art can send debris and stone flying in a large radius when performed. It's a genuine power burst forth. Even the fiercest foe would be intimidated and enveloped by the immense incoming chi. Hits just about everything. It mostly hits the chest, which is fine. Gradually boosts on ceiling. If the wielder has a Tai Chi, expands the attack range by 4. If I had to tell you the truth, kind of I mean, it's probably better than what we have, but saying that. This is 820 physical penetration. I'm not sure that that's actually going to end up being better. And the nice thing about Thunderous Juke is it's very focused on where it hits. So the way we won that last fight was we broke his chest and torso, and then we wounded the chest and torso. And that's really reliable because it always hits those 2 spots. Whereas something like this, it's so spread out. That's not even the right one, but that's the same point. It's so spread out, you have to really, really beat them down to get those wounds. And then we also have Flawless Chunjun. We have not learned this yet. The Flawless Chunjun is a very chi from the sword, brilliant as the sun and clear as water. This is also dexterity. Gleaming with 5 hues, it traverses 100 miles in an instant, severs without sound, and ends slicing through metal as though it was soft mud. The finer the sword, the more pure and potent the chi. Deals extra wound damage for each sealed acupoint. What a weird one. We don't do anything with acupoints. What a weird one. Huh. Okay. Very strange there. Other terrain types do have money resources. It's just a lot less. Spirit Veins is a % credit increase, but other than that, you need to find a secret. Best way to get it is by cricket duels. Just learn the normal way it works. The game's being coy. Yeah, I did notice that they don't have a lot of high-end arts up here, unfortunately. Okay, well, I would like this. We don't have enough sect, so unless the sect leader is willing to give that to us, I'm not sure there's much we can do about that. Might be worth fiddling with it before we head out. Okay, let's take a look at Tongxing next. So, buddy, interact, growth. Okay, so your stats are garbage right now. So we would need to get these up to, let's say, 80 before things start becoming useful, particularly. And we can give you stuff, including a shrimp. We could just give him a shrimp. Why not? Okay, traits. So to get traits on him, we need to level this up by giving him junk. All right, let's just see. Also, I have a whole bunch of impressive swords on me that probably should be put away. So I don't accidentally. Hang on, let's do that first. Private vault. I would like to look at my weapons, please. Okay, I did decide I don't think we're going to be changing our weapon at the moment. Juke is just what I do. The sword is good enough. It's correct for the time being. We're going to leave these alone. So let's put that away. When I say that, we didn't test the Taichu Ether, did we? We did the Ursa sword. All right, we'll give that one a test before we put it away. All 3 of those get put into my safe private vault. Okay, warehouse. Well, hold on. Let's actually look at giving him stuff first. Okay, so interact growth. All right, so let's start by, if we were to give you a crappy tier 8 piece of metal, just one, that would be 9% strength. Okay, how do I know what material raises what? If we gave you some crappy jade, also 9%. Okay. It's also raising these. I'm guessing these are the only materials I have on me. So shrimp, Does constitution. Okay, so the different material types. So I'm guessing one of these must be lumber. One of these must be herbs, maybe? Yep, willpower. So lumber and poison, maybe? If I had to guess. Hover over the attribute. Doesn't seem to tell me. All right, we can figure that out easy enough. Okay, so we're gonna have a huge drain. A huge drain. All right, I have a bajillion meta copper. You can have that. And if we give you 3 of these, that takes, wow, it goes up by 1. All right, this is gonna be a bit of a long-term project. This is a bit of a bottomless pit. All right, let's go ahead and give him that. And then what I want to see, if I'm not going to do it, but if 266%. Okay, so we want to give him the good stuff, basically. Huh. All right, well, long-term project, let's call it. All right, I probably don't need any more of that. I guess if nothing else, when I'm out and about and we are overflowing with stuff, we could dump it. Oh, we also have reagents. Where do you go? Okay, the reagents are also metal. So probably the reagent that goes along with whatever crafted it. All right, you can have the aqua jades. You can have the tier 7s, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be... That's gonna be a thing. All right. If we look at traits... I very much don't like that you're showing me things I have equipped. That sounds bad. All right, if we gave you some tier 9, okay, that's not so bad. So that'll get him a trait. Sure, buddy. If we just give him all the super low tier stuff that's not worth much. It's kind of like a recycling center. It's like a recycling center. A bead for footing, sure. Okay, tier 8. I'm pretty sure I have better than that. Tier 8. Tier 8. I think. Okay, there we go. Four trait points. There you go, buddy. I kind of want to sell some stuff so that we get some money. We need a little bit of spending cash in the old coffers. Okay, pure essence. So you like only the reagents? You like only the reagents. Ooh. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. We do have a lot of these low ones that I would never use. Okay, that gives him 2 pure essence already. That's not so bad then. Okay, this one moves up a little bit quicker. That takes him to 3. Weight. I'm not going to get real weight. We might need that. Poise. I'm not using that at the moment. Poise. Not using that at the moment. Okay. Less good weight. I'll get rid of those. All right. Well, hey. At least this is a way that I can actually get rid of some of the like bajillion pieces of equipment that are building up. Armor pierce. Sure. I'm gonna... If I can, I'd love to get him to 6. I wonder if that's possible here. Sure. Reflex silver. That's actually 4. So it's low tier. Okay, there's 5. I got you, buddy. Only the stuff from disassembling, yeah. That's kind of a little on the annoying side because you also need to feed him the equipment. So, I mean... If nothing else, we found a way to get Babel to clean out the bank, I suppose. Okay, let's finish this last little bit up here with something. Okay, that. I want to get him all the way to 6, so he's at least on par with us there. There we go. All right, pure essence growth. He likes that. Well, at least that's not too bad. All right, so he is on par with our current chi. Pure chi. All right, now here we need to feed him soul dews. Now I never use these. Chi recovery. Is this something I should have been using? I've never been in a situation where I was like, oh man, I need to use a soul dew. Keep in mind that swords have chi build mainly from Wudang. I find it funny that they made a whole sub-mechanic system for an NPC, but it's Tongxing. Yeah, I don't know where you're going with the first half of that sentence. I think it's only right and just that he got... You don't usually need to use them? Yeah, I don't think so either. All right. Do you guys have weight? You do. Okay, perfect. There we go. That'll lower some of my weight that I always have on me. I think I'm just going to give him most of these. We'll save the good ones for now, just in case. All right, so... Okay, I'm not seeing anything that sounds like I'm going to overcap. 1%. Okay. We get these off of fighting the doomed people, right? All right, well. We have 7 is our max? Yeah. All right, well, there you go, buddy. Man, this will be a work in progress. Okay, there's giving me the elemental chart. Do I just get a pick? Huh, interesting. Okay, well, for now, we'll just put him on fire. That's fine. Fine arts. Okay, I'm not ready, I don't think, to dump books into you at the moment. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet either. Pass on my martial arts, which I can't do until I teach him martial arts. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to get stun locked here, but I probably will at some point. I think we're getting to the point where I'm going to have to do like a month off camera at some point. I'll go clean out my private vault and stuff, and we'll just dump stuff into him that I don't want. Okay, you're not ready for prime time yet, buddy. Watch and learn. We'll get you, though. You also get soul dew off of fighting bandits and the Zhongshu underlings. Okay, so for just any NPCs. With enough resources, Tongxing can be high PE and Chi? Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, I assume so. Okay, cool. We're still at the sect. I would like to see if we can get the Chi cultivation. Master Smith. All right, person that already likes me. I would like... Will you privately give me some martial arts? Okay, no. If I seek from the sect... Yeah, I already know the answer on this, so that's moot. Maybe they'll trade. Trade for sect books? I'm just curious. Okay, so she won't give me ones I'm not supposed to have. Trade for personal books? Won't give me ones I'm not supposed to have. Okay. Yeah, no getting around that through there. We could try to cricket her. Pick Sam. Oh, I think we also unlocked Aoyazi's ancient tools. Let's see about that. Our ancestral master left behind a wealth of ancient tools that can greatly aid in crafting and forging. Based on your favor in the region, acquiring 1 or 2 of these tools should be quite manageable. We can spend regional favor to get smithing, carpentry, weaving, jewel crafting tools. I'm actually, let's back out of here. What do I need? So private vault, show me tools. Okay, so we have a smithing tool. So my smithing tools are pretty good. That's a bunch of cooking. Okay, we could use a carpentry tool. We could use a jewel crafting tool. And we definitely could use a weaving tool. Okay. Let's see if we can get one of those maybe. So, ancient tools. Ancient tools. Okay, 600. You're gonna show me what my regional favor is? You do gain favorability by transferring your items to companions' inventories. Okay, good to know. The best of the best or something extraordinary will do. Oh, it does tell me right here. Yeah, give me the best of the best. A tier 2 tool. Okay, that's kind of nice. I would probably want carpentry because it seems like we're building our armor out of carpentry. Jewel crafting could be good too. Let's take a carpentry. Tiny universe box. This is where I keep my universe. Okay. I think we are done with you for the time being. Let me immediately just dump that into storage. Yeah, smithing. Yeah, let's put you away. Oh, apparently I did. Okay, I lucked out there. I didn't even realize I had this thing. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of these tools on me. Put those away for now. And actually, hold on. We probably don't need all these like super low level stuff. Culinary arts 30, medical arts 30. Yeah, let's do a little bit of cleaning here. I'll still leave quite a lot of these, but medical 40. Bamboo loom. And actually, I shouldn't be transferring here. I should transfer them directly to the warehouse. I just want to sell them. Yeah. Medical arts 40. Weaving 40. Jewel crafting. I know I have better than that. Smithing 40. I know I have better than that. I know I have better than that. We might do enough cooking that might be worth keeping. Medical arts 90. Okay, I don't need the lower medical arts stuff then. Let's you. Keep one in high at most. Yeah. We might keep a couple spares on like cooking because we do a bajillion cooking. You are smithing again. All right, let's get rid of at least one of you. Okay. And then I want to go travel bag into warehouse because I messed up here. There we go. All right, you guys can just sell all of that. Okay, also, equipment. So we raised our strength some, plus 12. We're getting that from here. I need to change out one of these, so I think we're going to change you for the Forged Sworn Blade. Swordsmith Villa Martial Art Power plus 20. That is going to be really nice. We look at our breakthrough. We keyword, no, we filter by Swordsmith Villa. Let's just say Annihilation. So we find our juke. Yeah, so we had a 32 power cap when we did that breakthrough. So now that would be 40% increase. Something like that, by adding 20 more to there. Now more than that, like 60%. So pretty darn nice there. And we are really focused on these martial arts, so that should be pretty dang good. Okay, Done and done. Do villagers ever use them? I don't know. I don't know. They definitely read books that I have in the treasury. The warehouse is for selling, generally speaking. Okay, we also have some stuff we could pick up here. Allegedly, treasure might be found. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. Bye. Is there anything else we need to do here? So I'm thinking that we're gonna head to Wudang and we're gonna see if we can finish up Wudang. Does anyone know? Are we gonna be able to do that at our 6 pure essence? This was very doable. We didn't really have too many problems here. Three uses per month? I don't think so. Oh, 3 months per use. Yeah. No idea, never did Wudang. Try Jade Maiden. We're gonna head to MI next if we're gonna start a new area, because they have a technique I want. Vinicus says, I think you should be able to do it. Okay. All right, let's try Wudang. Okay, is there anything else I want to do before we run out of here? So plant the trees, we've done that. We just need to go turn. I don't know why these are still up. We need to go turn in the 3 relics if we want to go that route. Break evil mound, yep. Okay, cultivation prompts, yep, that's fine. 81 months on the sword mound. Volatile, yep. Do I have an inheritor? Not really. If we were to die, we would probably have to play our wife. The kids are... I'm assuming you need the kids to get to 16. Our eldest is 7. Jade Maiden is a companion on your tier and ability to up your traits. Okay, yeah, that does sound like something we could probably do. We need to be 16 to inherit. If we die without one designated, we still get it to pick somebody, right? Or we just get shoved into somebody. I guess while we're here, is there anything else I want to dump? Food's probably fine. Drugs, I mean, the list is getting there, isn't it? But it's probably fine. It's probably where all my weight is. Oh, equipment. Yeah, to the warehouse. My bloodstained robes? No. Purple ribbon sachet. That's probably an upgrade. Force plus 90. Strength 14. Okay, that'd be an upgrade. Strength 16. Yeah, unfortunately we need just a little bit of more strength than I actually have, because we doubled the requirements on something. Okay, bamboo strikers. Okay, I wanted to try out that sword too. Okay, so again, equipment. Okay, we'll switch you out for the purple ribbon sachet. And we'll go to equipment. We'll try this other sword. In fact, let's start with... Alright, I think we'll be able to tell the difference. We have a guy we can fight right here. Pick the box back. I have no idea what that means. Oh, maybe I meant boots. Let's see. Boots are better than what I'm using. So go to boots. That 10 and 10%, 10 and 10 reduction is kind of nice. All right, here. Probably easier to do it this way. Menu juggling. Apparently I can't put them on. Or did I stuff that in the wrong place? I put it in the private vault, because of course I did. No, I put all that crap in the private vault? Oh. Oh, I do not like this menu. I want these two screens to be flipped. Okay, well, pagoda boots get into my inventory. I'm not gonna fiddle with that at the moment. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to go in there at some point. Okay, pagoda boots have 10 and 10. Ours are 15 and 0. Less physical, but also has a little bit more chi. Okay, I don't mind having a little bit of chi on there. That's fine. All right, and I want to send from my travel bag. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that makes me so mad. Oh, and I didn't do my rhinoceros either. So that's going to be you replace. So the Thai stele gets put away. I'm trying to be good here and make sure we have lots of weight, which we really still don't. How do people even play characters with low strength? I feel like my baseline weight just keeps ballooning. Okay. Done and done. All right, let's stop by Wuding and see if we can also get that done. Be nice to scratch that off the list. The alternative would be we go to Imai and we learn that new attack, or I think it's an acumen. Low strength only impacts what you can wear. The travel bag is mountain people. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, then that wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, because that would have been miserable. My goodness, I feel like we're constantly just full all the time. Joe says, I was low strength, finally died, and made a lot of trips back to the storage dump. Oh no. Ouch. Okay, so we want world. Alright, and Wuding Mountains. Way station is over. Open, actually. What was going on in the world? Is there anything I want to stop at while we were moving around? Summer martial arts. Huh? Clash of Blades. Unique arts. Okay, yeah. All right, hold on. Before we run off, let's do this. I want to hit him with this new sword and see if the damage is noticeably higher. Okay, good. A nice 6. All right, so before we were hitting for about 120 with our auto attacks. Let's just put up the normal stuff. We'll do some auto attacks and see if we see a difference. Okay, 130. Okay, I think we were critting for about 180, so I'm gonna call it about the same. Okay. I'm gonna say this isn't that big of a difference. It would need to be pretty big to outdo the bonus that we get with a juke sword because we juke so much. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh. Okay, hold on. Actually, it didn't actually wind up my attack yet. Sweet. Didn't have to cancel. All right, let's see. This will probably splat him. And if it doesn't, I probably should pop that. Okay, it definitely did. Okay, I think for now the juke is still better. Is the collection skill on cooldown? It is not. We can definitely do that. Sect tournament limits you to the sect arts. Apparently on the build up to the finale, yes, but then when you fight the finale, you can use whatever you want. It's a little weird. Okay, I am gonna go over there and I'm gonna store that sword. I think we're gonna stick with what we're using for the time being. So replace that with the juke. Private vault from my travel bag. I want equipment into the private vault. I definitely don't want to lose one of those. Yeah, in the finale, apparently we're allowed to use our other skills. It's been weird. It was very hard in one of the tournaments to actually get to the finale because I couldn't use any protection skills. Okay. Yeah, for reals, for reals. Okay, let's get out of here. Wudang Mountains. Go. Yes. All right, well, that took us a while to get packed up. It's like when you're trying to pack up to head home from vacation. Seems to take forever. Oh, now you don't give me a pop-up with a bunch of stuff. Month of the horse. I think, isn't that our birthday? I think we might have just aged up again. Nothing too crazy. It's kind of whatever on those, I'll be honest. All right, keep going. I was overweight. I definitely wasn't, but the village might be. When passing by Jingling, Taiwu Dun is greeted warmly. Hello. I don't like your mustache. Two of them got excited while chatting, and Ao Da Ping suddenly introduced Q Jian to Dun Taiwu. It turns out they want to recommend them to join the village. Euphoric, enthusiastic, benevolent. Sure, you can go to the village. Unlucky facial hair. The only mustache I can grow. Okay, so let's check industry right away. Somebody said I might have been overweight. No, we're okay. We're okay. And I unloaded a whole bunch of stuff, so I should be fine. Unless it was my character equipment weight, but I can't imagine I have a problem there. Yeah, we're very close, but we're not over. Most fights, particularly the tournaments, are non-lethal. Any of the companions? He's overweight on his equipment, apparently. That's unfortunate. How did you even get this stuff? I'm pretty sure I've never given you these things. But that's his equipment. His inventory, he's okay on. Inventory, he's okay on. Equipment. Why are they all overweight? I've definitely not been giving these guys equipment. I definitely didn't give them these things. See, my wife is smart. She's not overweight. No pun intended. Her weight's here fine. Oh, you know what? I was going to give the kid that book. That's a good reminder. Hey kid, I got a book for you. I want to give you the toxology book I just read. Not Wei Ku, not literature. Guide to the 6 symptoms. There you go. Start reading that. Okay, and since I'm here, even though we're out of order. A necrotic tick! There you go. Living stone and a verdant plant. 2 new folks, foundry and an academy. All right, we also, are we done with our escort agency? Okay, so this is one that should earn us some money. So here, show me, idle, confirm. You're also astrology, huh? That's a little weird. All right, well, whatever. You're gonna be in charge. Yep. You're gonna be in charge, sorry. Yep, do your best. We'll fill up the agency. Apparently we put some kids in there too. Perfect. All right, and it says we're gonna earn 1,400 to 2,100. Stability, influence, work efficiency, random factor. Steward earns an additional 20% of the monthly yield. Each apprentice earns 1% yield as payment. I like that we have some kids that are part of our escort agency. They'll beat up some bandits. Can our new friend eat the stone core things? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not going to be able to access this here. People at the temple building? Probably. Again, this is one that, like, it's not a bad system. I just don't want to sit here and fiddle through those menus for like 20 minutes at a time on stream. Yeah, these would be a lot better. Maybe, all right, you know what? We'll take you and make you in charge of that. You are that much better. All right, you're already fired, model teacher. You get out. All right, show me the idols. You. And then you, show me the idol. There you go. And then whoever that extra person is, you go stay there. In fact, we may have a few extras. I probably should go bang. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't want to get in those menus forever and ever. We seem to be ticking over okay. Probably not nearly as efficiently as I could. He's asking if tungsten can eat the... No, it's not the jade cores. It's the stone ones that I have a bunch of extras. I'll try to remember to check that next time I can actually access the inventory. Did not designate him as a teacher. Thank you. Done. Okay, we did that out of order. We're still reading our book. I'm not too in a hurry here, and we're not full... All right, actually, if I sped you up with one little epiphany, though, we might be able to finish you off. Yeah, all right, there we go. 2 vocals. Oh, still doesn't quite do it. Okay, well, that's fine. Unfortunate. Okay, we came here to go to Wudang. I do have my treasure hunting up. I don't have my resource thing up. Okay, here I can get into my vault. So, where are those going is the question. Are those going into the treasury? And they must be, they're not others. Not materials, tools. So it must be, dump you in the warehouse? Where are those getting dumped? Stone something something. Well, they're definitely not books. They're not food. They're not drugs. They're not equipment. They're not tools. I don't know where those are going, actually, apparently. Also, apparently I have a bunch of soul dew. You know what? I will take that soul dew. Oh, living stone. Here we are. All right, you know what? Just give me all of them. Let's see if we can feed those Tongshin. All right, Tongshin, interact, growth. All right, key. You can have all 7 of those. You can have 8 of those and 8 of those. There you go, buddy. Couple more points. And then we want to see if we can feed you. Okay, so we can't do... It's not pure essence. It's not piece of equipment. No. It would be here if I could do it. Yeah, it would be here if I could do it. So the answer is no. Can I... Mr. Merchants. Can I sell these? So this is... Oh, you disappeared again. Oh no, that's your material. My goodness. I have a lot of garbage on me. Living stone. All right. I think we're gonna sell those. That was a good idea though. That would have been a good thing to feed him if that counted. Misk personal. In the growth menu, you can access your private. Oh, okay. Good. Do multiple harvest locations increase where you can harvest from? I believe you only can have 5 in the village. Somebody might correct me on that one. But if you were able to have a second one, I assume it would continue to drop by 20%, which would take you below 0 like right away. So here, let me get back to that menu and I can show you. All right. Hey, look at that though. That's worth 28,000. That's better than nothing. All right, yeah, I'll take that. So if we look here, can I see it from this one? No, from this one. So the first one gives you 100%. The second one gives you 80. Third one gives you 60. Fourth one gives you 40. Fifth one gives you 20. And I assume that the sixth one will give you 0. I don't think that's going to change because I'm not selecting the mine. I'm selecting the gemstones. And that's where it's showing me this. I believe one of the tooltips said that you can harvest up to 5 of them. And you can see the same thing over here. So this guy has way too many of them in range. If we click here, yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then number 6 gives 0. So those do not help. So up to 5, yes. Beyond 5, no. So having a second mine, for example, wouldn't help. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm happy to be corrected, but I can't imagine that'll be different since it's in this menu and not that menu. Someone on Discord said that you can have 8 for the gemstones. I don't see how. I mean, if you look at the stone, they're all going to go to 0. What's different about those ones? The mine would still get more? I don't think so, because look, metal income 0. And this place definitely has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 in range. I mean, I could move these, but I'm pretty confident in saying that. The mine income and not the resource. Okay, so you're saying the income from this? $679. Okay, I'll believe you on that one because this isn't adding to 679. That is such a piddly amount, though. I don't know if that would be worth it. The percentage of people and level of nodes is the same. Hover over the node. Gemstones. Damage 0. Basic resources 37. Jade 60. Silver 360. Jade didn't come. Hold Alt for details. Okay, if it's just basic materials, I don't know if that would be worthwhile. Person was getting 20k from gemstones. Resource effect, yeah, I'm seeing that. Okay, so if we look over here, prestige income 360. Are these actually being collected though, or is this just in theory? Because like I said, if we click on here, I don't want to get bogged down that science. I don't know. I still have questions on that, if that's actually happening. I would need to plant a new one to actually be able to tell, which we will be planting a new gemstone. So we'll come back to this when we get a new gemstone ready. That I cannot be making that much silver though, guys. I can't be. Look at this. 3,240 per month. According to that, I should be making 3,200 times 3 at bare minimum. So I should be making over 10,000 if that was true. I don't think that's how that works. I think it's summing all of them together. Gives to your villagers? Maybe. I don't think so. I think that's a summation of everything. Because 3,240 is exactly what I'm getting out of the gyms. When you click on the gyms, it explains. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You're going to get diminishing returns on that. Now, this is different, though. That's for the jade income. Silver, that would be 2,160, 2,880, 3,000 and some change. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to maintain I don't think that's how that works. I think you're going to be limited to 5. Like I said, we can do some science here in a minute. When we get our 5th one up, we'll see, and then at some point we'll get a 6th one up and we can double check it. Shown me that the 8. I don't know what to tell you. It definitely is not working in my game, or at least it doesn't appear to be. Those numbers seem to add up. If it was easier to save, we could do some save scumming. We could like delete one of those and then save scum it, but I don't want to fiddle with that. Okay, Wuding. Wuding, that was a whole lot of talking. Let's head there. We'll take the XP, sure. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do we have another book nearby? Not that I can see currently. All right. Oops, that was not where I wanted to go. All right, working on Taiwu number 4. Come on, give me a strong sun. 6, we gotcha. Now what's all the, oh, I didn't go cure poison either. I do have a detox. Yeah, would you please detox me? A little annoying, I can't do, I mean, it makes sense that I can't auto attack during that, but still. Alright, knock it off, lady. Okay, nope, cancel. Alright. You are really annoying me. You are really annoying me. Hey, Callie, how you doing? Am I still on my first Taiwu? I am still on my first Taiwu. We just wrapped up the Swordsmith Villa questline, and actually kind of dominated the fight, if I had to say. It went really well. They collect the base resources and core materials. Only the most money is from silver income buildings and will not count on the top. Oh my goodness. Lady. Oh, poison users. Okay, why does this keep getting canceled? I keep clicking you. Please cast. For realsies. Splat. Okay, I'm gonna remember to detox right away. Medical. Yeah, detox me, please. Okay. Ooh, a bull rush carriage. That sounds like an upgrade. Because we are using... Oh, maybe not. Dual shaft wagon. Okay, so we currently have 100 inventory. That's also 100 inventory. 50% loot drop. Exploration plus 25. Nope, not an upgrade, sadly. Okay, so what do we need to do to turn this in? Is he here? Is that you? Yeah, that is you. Okay. So we need to talk to him. Why there's a fourth attack in Annihilation Arts. You have one attack for... But there's a fourth one at the end. Are you talking... I don't believe that those hits are for each individual one. Now, maybe I've been very wrong here. I think those make up the chance that you do your hit. Somebody might correct me on that. Yeah. Bonus damage based on mood. I see. Ooh, and I need to take a phone call here for a second, guys. So I'm actually going to throw us into a BRB. This is my contractor calling. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Well, so much for that plan. I was supposed to have a little bit of work done this summer, replacing my carpets with some new flooring, and my contractor had a fall, and he was waiting to hear back from his MRI, and it looks like he's got some injuries that are not going to allow him to be working this summer. So the dream is dead. The dirty carpet stays. I suppose, yay, that's another week of content for you guys. And then next summer, that'll be a project for me to work on, I suppose. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. The share. The colored bar is the ratio of to hit. Babel does tend to attack per hit percentage stat. Then there's a last hit after he hits. Fourth one at the end of the damage screen. I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not like it's an emergency, but I have already purchased my flooring material, so it's sitting in my garage. But, you know, there you go. It is what it is. I'm glad he's okay. It sounded like a pretty nasty spill. He was working on a overhanging garage door at a loading dock, and something happened, and he fell off the ladder, and he fell out of the loading dock all the way down. So that was probably a good 8 to 10 foot fall. And he's not exactly a spring chick. So, yeah. I'm glad he's okay. It's not the end of the world, but it is what it is. I can't get on anyone else's schedule, so yeah, blah. Okay, let's get back to it. Taoist, please do not kill me in this storyline. It would sure be nice if we could finish this one up today, too. All right. Tao begets 1, 1 begets 2, 2 beget 3, 3 beget all things. All things cast aside yin and embrace yang. The unkempt Taoist sits cross-legged on Wudang sect, his posture as straight as pine. He gently closes his eyes, breathes slowly, and chants in a serene tone. Interact. We can give him the snake. I didn't realize that we had captured the snake. He was looking for it. All right, let's give him the snake. I've been searching in vain amongst the vast expanses of heaven and earth, never having laid eyes on him. Unexpectedly today, you've managed to find him for me. The unkempt Taoist slowly opens his eyes, stands up, and then walks slowly in front of Taiwu Dun and bows slightly towards him. Taiwu Dun, if you find any other earthly snakes or pythons, you may hand them over to me. He looks very happy for a man that was just handed a snake. Sure. I don't have any other snakes, though. Oh, okay. Interact. Give him the spiritual treasure. The unkempt Taoist seems to sense Taiwu Dun approaching, slowly opens his eyes, stands up, and then walks slowly to Taiwu Dun, bowing slightly. Although I guard Wudang, preventing the yin energy from running rampant, if we do not start the altar ceremony to drive away the yin and replace with yang, this action is merely a temporary solution. Here's your treasure. I can only give you one at a time. Takes the King Tong scroll, closely observes for a moment, and then places the scroll in his chest pocket. The spiritual chi is dazzling, shining through the mortal world. This is the Qing Tong scroll, undoubtedly. With a gentle bow, well, now I can immediately start the ritual. However, there are minor matters needing your assistance. The Taoist asks Taiwu Dun to help in setting up an altar and preparing various ritual implements at Wudang. After some preparation, Taiwu Dun sets up the ritual altar at the Wudang sect, lights the ritual candles to announce to the deities, ignites the incense to offer to heaven and earth, and places clear water to rectify the spirits. He also arranges various ritual implements, a ritual sword, the saking bell, a chime, a token, and a seal, amongst other things ready for use. Watch the ritual. Everything is ready. The unkempt temple steps on the altar, placing the Qingkong scroll solemnly at the center of the altar. Then sits cross-legged in front of it, his voice like a bell, pleasant to the ears, murmuring, awakening and transforming, uniting all beings, not buildings, or builders. Wait silently. As the unkempt Taoist begins chanting, suddenly the King Tong scroll turns into a ray of light that shoots into the sky. In an instant, the sky changes color as an exuberant greenery expands on the mountains. Clouds unfold like giant tome in the sky, encompassing heaven and earth, imprinting through the mountains and heavens. Incredible. The unkempt Taoist furrows his brows, forms hand seals with apparent effort, and continues to chant, each word deliberate. All gods convene, dwelling together on this altar. Hear my command, grant the land 1 billion rays of restoration in all directions. As the last word of the unkempt Taoist falls, a clap of thunder, suddenly resounds across the sky, clouds drifting, mist, rain blurring the view, and for a moment the scene before Taiwu Dun becomes ethereal and illusionary, as if seeing celestial beings riding on spiritual beasts or driving colorful clouds, gracefully descending upon the mortal realm. In no time, a vast illusion envelops the mountains of Wudang. As you wish. The mountains of Wudang respond in all directions, deities answering the call. Celestial music fills the air, touching one's soul. The Taoist mastery of magic is not ordinary. As the celestial music fades and the divine presence vanishes, the wind calms and the sky instantly returns to normal, as if the scenes just witnessed were merely a figment of Taiwu Dun's imagination. Taiwu Dun is astonished. The unkempt Taoist slowly stands up, then walks towards Taiwu Dun's side, his expression tired, face covered with thin sweat and sighs. In a few days, the yin will diminish and the yang will grow. Wudang and all within it will be renewed. However, if we wish to rectify the chaos, it's still insufficient. I need you to seek out more treasures and assist me in conducting the ritual. To help someone, I must see it through to the end. Finishing well is what matters. With this thought, Taiwu Dun immediately packs up and prepares to plant the sacred wood in the celestial realm again. I already have it, actually. Builders are beings, too. That's true. Builders are beings. Okay, round 2. Interact, give him the treasure. Sensing Taiwu Dun's approach, the unkempt Taoist slowly turns around, then steps forward in front of Taiwu Dun, giving Taiwu Dun a courteous bow. Do you see the gentle breeze and warm sun of Wudang, the lush vegetation? If it is so, my efforts have not been in vain. If only the altar could be established sooner, all vegetation in the world could benefit. This sounds very full of hubris, what we're doing, just to say it. Give another spiritual treasure. We'll give you the Novum Red Seal. Unkempt Taoist takes the Novum Red Seal, closely observes it, places it in his pocket. Yep, this is surely it. The unkempt Taoist, with a gentle bow, slowly speaks. Well now, I can immediately start the ritual, however there are some minor matters needing assistance. Ask for help in the altar? Sure. After some preparation, we set up the ritual altar at the Wudang sect. We light the things, etc., etc. Everything is ready. He steps up to the Bagua, approaching the altar. He solemnly places the seal at the center of it, then sits down cross-legged in front. Suddenly, as if hearing something, he furrows and looks towards the Wudang Mountains, sighing deeply. Silence, all of you. Once I begin the ritual, there'll be a chance for change. Who are you talking to? Hearing this, Taiwu Dun follows his gaze, only to see the breeze whispering through pines and cypress, and a gentle shower kissing the begonia blossoms, setting all the plants and jade-like flowers rustling in a soft chorus. Rice seedlings lush and sorghum stalks sparse, houses standing solemnly and figures lingering in the distance, yet not knowing to whom the Taoist speaks. Bewildered! Feeling inexplicably compelled, Dun Taiwu is about to ask a question when the unkempt Taoist already closed his eyes, calms his mind, and slowly begins to speak. His voice is clear and pleasant to the ear. Opening the spirit and transforming, all things return to one. As his words fall, the seal sends a gentle tremor, following a burst of spiritual light shooting from the sky. The sky changes color. As the reddish glow veils the world in radiance, an array of colors shine forth like a soaring Bingxiang. Yet, for some reason, this light seems not as bright as before. The unkempt Taoist furrows his brows, forms hand seals with apparent effort, and continues to chant, each word deliberate. All gods convene, dwelling together at this altar. Hear my command, grant the land 1 billion rays of restoration in all directions. We're waiting. As the last word of the unkept Taoist falls, a clap of thunder suddenly resounds across the sky. Clouds drifting, mist and rain blurring the view, and for a moment, the scene before Taiwu Dun becomes ethereal and illusionary, as if seeing celestial beings riding beasts and driving colorful clouds. Got it? As you wish, the mountains of Wudang respond in all directions, deities answering the call, celestial music fills the air. His mastery of magic is not ordinary. It returns to normal. Okay, same text. A few days the yin will diminish and the yang will grow. I got burned so bad by rereading so much last time. To help someone, I have to see it through the end. All right. Hopefully good things are going to happen here. Let's roll the month. That way I come into this with full energy. Commanding the gods may be a bad idea. He's also celestial, kinda, sorta. Alright, all kinds of things. Wudang gossip. Alright, martial arts guidance. Alright, she wants to teach me the soft palm, sure. Working on Taiwu number 4, sure. Okay, Wudang gossip. Commotion arises. It turns out the traveling Taoist is recounting what he saw at Wudang. One day, as Taiwu Dun's packing his bags at Wudang sect, he suddenly hears a noisy commotion nearby. Looking in the direction of the sound, Taiwu Dun sees a crowd surrounding a wandering Taoist, noisily and clamorous, discussing something. Curiosity arises. Taiwu Dun listens intently. It turns out that the wandering Taoist is vividly sharing recent amusing encounters at Wudang with bystanders, eliciting enthusiastic interest and endless discussion amongst the crowd. What's so funny? Curious, Taiwu Dun approaches and asks about the interesting happenings. For some reason, for several miles of Wudang Mountains, the vegetation thrives lushly and every flower blooms brilliantly. Everyone looks radiant as if they became immortals. The young Taoist notices Taiwu Dun's interested and grabs him excitedly, eagerly telling what was discussed with the others just now. I see. No sooner than he finished speaking than someone else on his side starts asking questions, causing a noisy uproar in the crowd, forcing Dun Taiwu to step back from the group for some quiet. Taoist letter. On this day, Taiwu Dun's packing at Wudang sect, he suddenly hears the sound of a crane high call, its clear and ethereal tone echoing endlessly, invigorating his spirit. Following the sound, sees a white crane, its clear cries ceaseless, flying from the clouds towards Taiwu Dun. Moments later, it lands in front of him. As he lands, he tucks his wings and strides over, notices he has a string in his long beak, a small package hanging from it, also has a letter. Just as we reach out to take it, the crane opens its mouth, allowing the package to land in his palm. The white crane, as if understanding his thoughts, carefully preens its feathers with a meticulous bend of its neck, then raises its head to cry out and flies into the clouds. Though he anticipated it, upon unfolding the letter, Taiwu Dun is struck by the unkempt Taoist's tepid words. A lengthy letter rambles on. He expresses gratitude for the assistance, offering him a Taoist treasure, and insists it must be accepted by him. The package sent by him is meticulously crafted, enclosed in peachwood brocade box and wrapped in silk cloth 3 times over. Carefully opening the wooden box and moving aside the silk cloth, Taiwu Dun sees 2 Taoist books neatly arranged inside. Smiling warmly, Taiwu Dun accepts the gifts and puts them away. This is good. Pure Classics of Tongzhong and Pure Classics of Chongzhou. Okay, we don't have any chapters of either one of those. Alright, nice. Caravans are moving around. There's a betrothal contract. Okay. New book. Records of redressing grievances. We are done with you. Dinner got away. Oh no. Okay, so fine arts. Yeah, let's get this toxology book done. I'm kind of worried about its low durability. I don't want to oops this. So we have one lost chapter. Okay, that won't be the worst. All right, I'm gonna, because we have, oh, we don't have two of those. Those are different. I need to put those away so I don't get tempted. All right, you can help quite a bit. And then our next best one, I don't want to break those. I don't want to break, well, all right, we'll use that one. Wow, that's gonna be a little painful. That's gonna be a little painful. Okay. I think we might actually do a study here. Get that 150%. Okay. Some regional favor. He moved. Okay. Yeah, I want that favor. Come here, you. Everyone's so annoyed with you that they will give me favor for beating you up. Are you talking about the book, Israel? Did you just do bewitching whiff? Okay, so we were talking earlier about this. So, hit, 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 critical damage, critical damage, critical damage. I think somebody said that this just means a hit, and it's this one that actually crit. We hit the torso. No, I am gonna say that those individual hits do seem to take part with the other stats. Because here's some dexterity, here's some poise, and here's my force. So the different stages do seem to use them at least somewhat differently. I assume that that was just a mix of them for each hit, but maybe that's incorrect. That being said, it's often the last hit that misses, and I would definitely not miss the last hit if it was pure force. Yeah, we'll have to look at this again next time I don't get 100%. All right, but splat. Bullish pill and a major purgative powder. Oh. Also, I noticed my equipment's a little banged up. Let's do a repair here so I don't forget. We had quite the little boss battle with that stupid puppet. Okay, well, we're getting all kinds of shiny things happening here. That's always good, right? Medical. I will have you detox me just in case. Take care of things in town. Livingstone. Okay, plant and jade. An apothecary person. Okay. A plant. And jade. Apothecary person. We're full up. We're full up at the moment. Do I have anything else we could build? We could build a veterinarian hall. An expansion structure to the pharmacy must be adjacent to a beast pack. Increases the talent growth of characters studying medical arts. Which, hey, I don't think I did that on purpose. We could move a beast pack. Move this one here. Okay, so if we, nope, not that button, that button. If we take you and move you there, and then we could build there you go. All right, now you have something to do. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. Cultivation, swordbound activity, volatile. All right, please don't blow up the mountains or something here, dude. This feels like we're being, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. The Tao is vast and can veer left to right. All beings rely on it for life without decline. My master commanded me to descend to the mortal world, to spread the Tao and resolve doubts, to benefit all beings, yet I have failed my master's trust. The unkempt Taoist sits cross-legged at Wudang sect, appearing emaciated. He gently closes his eyes, sighs deeply, and opens his mouth, looking at the sky. Okay, so we give him spiritual treasure. The young Taoist seems to sense Dihun Taiwu's approach. He is leisurely turns around, then slowly walks up to Dihun Taiwu, bowing towards Taiwu Dun slightly. Have you heard? There are rumors around in Wudang. The common folk do not understand my painstaking efforts. If we could hold a ritual sooner to restore order, the disciples of Wudang might awaken sooner. I cannot fail to trust my master placed in me. All right, man, are you sure about that? Are you sure? The unkempt Taoist gently takes the golden Ganorama of Zhangzhou, closely observes it for a moment, then places the Ganorama in his chest pocket. This is good. The continued casting of spells has drained my spiritual power, and the alignment of heavenly timing and earth advantage is needed to summon divine spirits. The time has not yet come. A little more waiting is required, so be it. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we need to pass a month here. We need to spend 2 energy, and I do have my stuff up. Okay, is there anything we can grab on the ground? No. All right, let's just hop over here, and we'll do our collection. More necrotic ticks. There you go. We'll beat this person up. Bewitching whiff. Gains goo baits. Yeah, I see you. You and your goo baits. 289 counterattack crit. Wow. Oh, you didn't get your wooden armor up fast enough. Yeah, interesting. So we crit here and here on this one. And actually, look at this. What is this? So we hit them, but we didn't have enough precision to be able to crit. Then again, this is also not full. I don't know how to interpret this. It has something to do with these, I bet, and the ratio between them. But then this one should be ridiculously full. The higher the difference, the more damage. Yeah, I do understand that. Maybe the red ones mean that I have, like, really high, but then, again, that critical thing... We didn't crit here, which is where I would have expected that. Unless this is telling me that it belongs to here. 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets. So we don't actually have all 4 sets. And that does the symbol for force. Last stack only occurs when you hit the first 3. But then where's the calculation for it? 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets. No set, just auto damage or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to interpret this screen. Or fully master all martial arts, each outline hetero-orthodox? I don't think so on that. There's not enough segments for that. Yeah, I don't know how to interpret this. That would make sense. It would be hit 1, hit 2, and hit 3, but then where's the calculations here? Like, I'd expect one more of these for the 4th hit, unless it's just like air quote bonus damage. Maybe based on the 280%. We have opened a can of worms here. We have opened a can of worms. Oh man. Lazy Kane says, I feel very powerless to say something, but I'm bad at English. Searching damage in PD will let you know more. At least it works in the Chinese version. Searching damage? Okay, we could double check that. Taiwupedia. Okay, why would you take me here? That's not the right place. World, sect, character, injuries. Yeah, I wish we just had that. I wish we just had a help button on that screen. Attack attribute represents the character's damage dealing capacity and consists of physical penetration, chi penetration. The higher the attack attribute, the more damage. Physical pen breaks through enemy defense, increasing the enemy's susceptibility to external. Hit attributes. Hit attributes represent the character's ability to land attacks on the enemy using corresponding hit types, divided into force, precision, dexterity, and sway. The higher the hit attribute, the easier it is to hit, and the greater chance to land critical hits. Okay, deflect. Secondary, yeah. Okay, if we go to critical hits, the more the character's hit exceeds the defender's deflect, the higher the probability of a critical hit, the higher the bonus damage from a critical hit. Attacks that deal daze can't crit. The crit formula is 10% plus hit chance divided by 100. Bonus direct damage bonus percent on critical hit is 125 plus the hit chance divided by the product of 50 plus hit chance times 60 divided by 10,000. In attack and defense. Okay, so we were in the right place there. Attack range, hit deflection. Hit chance is the attacker's hit divided. If the attacker's hit is greater than or equal to the defender's deflect, hit chance divided by deflect times 100. If it's below, hit divided by deflect times 50. Each annihilation's attack segment, if attacker's hit is greater than the defender's hit chance equal. Okay, so the base one. Critical hit. On an attack may strike a vital point, significantly boosting its direct damage. The more the attacker's hit exceeds, blah, blah, blah. Okay, direct damage. Direct damage formula. Next one, damaging one. Damage source is divided. Direct damage is right there. Yeah, I think this is the one we're talking about right here. Damage is divided into direct and non-direct types based on the source. Direct damage includes internal injury or external injury caused by a weapon attack or annihilation, or wound damage converted from direct damage. Damage other than direct damage is called non-direct damage. Daze, recoil. Damage caused by counterattack or reflection. Goo or toxins. Mind methods. Direct damage is base damage times attack minus defense impact times key or physical martial arts power ratio times the power impact times the critical hit bonus. 6 plus 3 times the pinpoint strikes. Okay, well, we have those. I'm just not entirely sure that it fully explains that last hit. I've tried following the math and it's not matching the output. It also might have to do with how the game does rounding. Might also have to do with when they just say those raw numbers, they could be percentages, they could be decimals. I don't know. I haven't tried to delve that deep in there yet. There's a lot of math in our math homework. You said you would never use calculus. Ha, who's laughing now? All right, we ready to talk, friend? He and I have supported each other since birth, never separated for a moment. Now that he has left me, his whereabouts unknown, how can I possibly seek him out? The unkempt Taoist leans against the withered pine, his complexion pale as if exhausted. His gaze shifts towards the base of the Wudang Mountains, wandering restlessly, uncertain of what he's searching for. Okay, about the Immortal Cave. The caves of immortals often emerge in the world intersects with heaven and earth. The power of heaven and earth is so vast, and the caves of immortals also receive plenty of mighty nourishment. The unkempt Taoist gestures towards heaven and earth, slowly explaining. The places in this world interact with heaven and earth. Could the caves of immortals be the pathways between the three realms? It's not like that. The immortal cave dwelling, like a window from this world looking out, allows one to glimpse beyond the heavens, to observe the underworld, but it cannot connect directly with heaven and earth. Although people of this world are trapped here, if one cultivates in a cave dwelling, it's as if you're sitting inside a house and looking out. Thus, one can understand a little bit of the mystery of heaven and earth. People say heaven and earth are boundless, but the Taoist compares the inside and outside of a house as if we are trapped in a prison. Heaven and earth are inherently limitless. Alas, this world does not lie within heaven and earth. The unkempt Taoist slowly shakes his head as he speaks, but his expression changes suddenly, immediately correcting himself. What I meant was, there's a distinction between immortals and mortals. You clearly said that this world does not lie within heaven and earth, and that is merely a distinction between immortals and mortals. I hope you could clarify. Your fate has not yet arrived. I dare not reveal the secrets of heaven. After saying this, the unkempt Taoist closes his eyes, remains silent, no longer speaking. Okay, don't be mad, bro. About the turtle and snake. He and I are a pair, born from our master's essence, a turtle and a snake duo enlightened and tasked by our master to ascend and spread the Tao. Alas, when I'll find him again remains unknown. I've heard you mention before, did the serpent leave because he's unwilling to stay in the mortal realm? This is not entirely his fault. The true chi discordance here overwhelmed his willpower, driving him to escape back beyond, unwilling to continue spreading Tao with me. You mentioned true chi discordance. What does that mean? You must know the thing of this world. Most have emotions and grievances. They prefer joy over displeasure, forsake the true for the false, pursue pleasure to avoid suffering. And moreover, the air of ancient demons pervades, contaminating all beings of this world. Even I'm barely managing to hold on. He finds it even harder to bear. This is a trial that neither he nor I have ever faced. It's unexpected that these common human woes, which seem like floods and wild beasts to the two divine generals, are in fact more bearable for the multitude of ordinary people. Normal, not necessarily. It's like how fish are fond of waters or eagles are not afraid of strong winds. Longs are nourished by fire, and the ocean accompanies the sky. It's like heaven fire killing the eagles and fish, and how the powerful longs can't manipulate the weather. The rules of nature can't be changed, and there are evil heart that already exists. The unkempt Taoist whispers to himself. He's referring to something. People of this world are fish in the water and the eagles of the sky. Although two generals are gods, they are the eagle and the fish in heaven's fire. They aren't accepted by this world, even though they are born with divinity. Hearing this, Taiwu Dun's heart was touched, and he starts to think. The rules of nature can't be changed, and there's an evil heart that already exists. I have spoken out of turn, troubling you. The priority now is to find him quickly, to prevent him from making a misstep from which there would be no redemption. None kept Dallas, no tithes. Oh, that should be notices. We haven't actually ran across too many bad words. No tithes? Yeah, should be notices. Taiwu Dun's furrowed brow steers the conversation back. Perhaps the serpent has already found a way to ascend to heaven, preceding the Dallas to return to the side of Emperor Jinwu. It's utterly impossible. The unkempt Dallas says with a smile, shaking his head, "Are you sure? Your fate has not arrived. I dare not reveal the secrets of heaven." After saying this, he closes his eyes, remains silent. Guess that's how it has to be. Speak about the seeds of the sacred wood. Jinmu, towering without branches, with 9 sections at the top and 9 more at the bottom. Its seeds like hemp, its leaves sharp like blades. It was passed down by Tihao during the era of the Yellow Emperor. The sacred wood and Jinmu sharing the same lineage. This species is perhaps a remnant of Jinmu. The unkempt Taoist recites a gentle tone. Where did the Taoists obtain the seed of sacred wood? When I was commanded by my master to come to this world, I brought it from beyond the heavens. Precious beyond measure. The unkempt Dallas begins, then immediately falls silent, hesitating to continue. Beyond the heavens? Could it possibly lead to the immortal cave dwelling, accessible through the sacred wood? Nonsense, nonsense. It's not time for you to understand matters beyond the heavens yet, so I dare not reveal the secrets of heaven. After saying that, he closes his eyes, no longer speaks. I guess we need to wait again. Okay. I'm wondering if we need to find the snake, but I have absolutely no clues on that one. We haven't stored a snake, have we? I assume it would be like an other. Heavenly Ding, Living Stone, Tools. No, I don't think so. I wish we just had a category in there that was like key items or quest items. Is him his other self? Well, if I remember right, in the Wudang DLC for Amazing Cultivation Simulator, that has a turtle with a snake tail, as in like there's a full snake attached as his tail. I'm guessing that would mean that this being should be one and the same, so maybe he is not whole himself. I don't know how to say. The base damage over 6 marks will convert crit, so the rest should use the crit to math. Well, are you using the word crit and wound interchangeably, though? Wound mark is just a way to math the crit damage in game. Is crit damage only apply to things that give wounds? Are you using the word wound and crit interchangeably? So a crit is only things that hit people that already have 6 injury markers? Okay, well, either way, they have not sent me to go find a snake, nor have we found a snake. So it says to wait, so we will just wait. Maybe he'll send us to go find the snake. I do find it funny that we had an option to give him one, but I don't think we've encountered any snakes beyond a reagent. And the snakes that we beat up. All right, first birthday. Zhao Zhu's birthday. Or no, Zhao Zhu's ceremony. Taiwu 2 turned 1 year old. As Dihun, oh yeah, I forgot. That was his original surname. Dihun 2 grows older. They become more interested in everything around them. All right, let's do their 1 year old ceremony. After some preparation, we laid out a large red cloth. Various objects were laid around them. It's all auspicious no matter what one they catch. Here, with this, Daiwan 2 played with the red cloth for a while, and then finally their eyes lit up as they reached out and grabbed a string of prayer beads. Dun Taiwu grabbed Dihun 2 grabbed a string of prayer beads, so perhaps they might develop a connection to Buddha. This is great or unimpressed. This is great. There you go. Satisfied. All right, we're working on Taiwu 4. Taoist letter. We hear the bird. It drops a letter. The package sent was meticulously prepared. It has a Taoist book inside. Wow. All the way up to Classic 3. I'm kind of wondering if I need to have these read. That would take me a long time. Okay, we have an incomplete and a lost chapter. We do have an epiphany. I would probably like to dump my stuff down here. I also am not full on comprehension. Okay, we have 2. We actually have 3 we could dump. That would be 20. That'd be 35. Okay, let's go eat some comprehension food so I can actually use my full thing here. It seems like I picked up a lot of random garbage because I thought I had this pretty clean. Okay, that's 45. That's too much. 30 is honestly too much also, but probably the smallest one I have. Okay, lost chapter. Remove the studies. Doesn't give XP. Unified understanding increases the study efficiency of the following chapters after finishing this one. Again, man, I wish we had more comprehension. Dun's getting some very nice books, if only who's more interested in the subject of the books. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, I think we're just gonna dump a bunch of progress into chapter 5. I think that's the best use of that comprehension. 63% of a lost chapter is pretty sweet. And those will go away in 3 months, so we might even be able to stuff some more in there, maybe. And I have 20 left, so we could put a little bit in here. If I do a unified understanding, can I do it on a chapter I've already finished and it will apply? Or do I have to do it on one that we're still working on? That certainly kind of tells me that doesn't affect it. How long do you last? We don't know. That would certainly be nice for the lost chapter. All right, you know what? I'm dumping it. 3 months. So as long as we finish this within 2 months, we get something out of that. And I might even read again. I kind of want to get through some of these. Let's eat another food here. What was my big one? Comprehension 45. That's like a full refill. We'll consume that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. Study efficiency 7. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. All right, it is what it is. All right, how you doing, buddy? I can start the ritual immediately, but there are a few minor matters of assistance. The ungipped Taoist seems to sense Taiwu Dun's presence, leisurely turns around, bows slightly. So he sought Taiwu Dun's help in setting up the ritual, head to prepare. After some preparation, they set up the altar, they light the candles, etc. Everything is ready. We hand him they didn't even make me pick this one. I wonder if there was a difference in the order that you give him things. The golden Genodurma of Zhongzhu at the center and sits down cross-legged in front of it. Suddenly, as if hearing something, he frowns and looks up the Wudang Mountains. Not sure what he is seeing, he looks troubled and then forms hand seals, murmuring, "A heart clear as water, entering meditation. The venomous long hides. My righteousness is fierce. All ghosts and demons are startled." Repeating this calming mantra several times. Why does he chant a calming mantra? The mantra of purification calms the mind and soul and stabilizes thoughts and spirits. What did the unkempt Taoist see that he had to recite this mantra? Reflecting on previous times he spoke to himself, Taiwu Dun's doubts deepen, and he immediately follows his gaze, only to see clear sky and cranes flying, nothing amiss. How strange. When Taiwu Dun looks back and is just about to inquire, he sees him already focused, ready to start the ritual. Hands come together, fingers concealed, slowly begins to speak, his voice clear and pleasant, opening the spirit, assimilating, unifying all things. Waiting a long time while the unkempt Taoist echo fades and all becomes silent. Taiwu Dun sees the golden Ganodharma remains unchanged, not moving at all. Seeing this, the unkempt Taoist frowns deeply, his expression somber. His gaze sweeps over the mountain, then he looks to the sky and slowly asks, "Still not succeeding. Why do you not keep silent? Why remain deluded? Who are you talking to? Are you crazy?" Seeing this scene, Dun Taiwu hurries forward to check, fearing the unkempt Taoist has gone mad or delirious. Ask about his weird behavior. "You all crazy, Unk? I must not fail my master's trust, even if it means my life ends in the mortal realm. I shall have no regrets." The unkempt Taoist seems not to hear Taiwu Dun's words, shaking his head as he speaks. As his words end, suddenly Taiwu Dun notices Tiangyang Qi erupt and dust billowing. Seeing the unkempt Taoist rise against the wind, his robes billowing, with his left palm performing Sunlord gesture to draw Yang into his body, and his right palm performing the heavenly tether gesture to command the divine spirits, instantly the sky changes colors. The sun and moon lose their light. The unkempt Taoist speaks each word distinctly, his voice loud and clear. Primordial, divine beings, three realms, reincarnation, awakening, transformation, all beings. The unkempt Taoist suddenly falls silent, looking towards midair at Wudang Mountain. His face instantly turns pale, resembling one who has lost his soul, standing frozen in place, as if he heard a chilling voice or saw a horrifying sight. Bewildered. Suddenly, the spiritual qi dissipates, the ritual abruptly ends, and the unkempt Taoist magic fails, causing him to fall from midair and crash into the altar with a muffled thud. The Ganorama crumbles and various ritual instruments scatter to the ground, also shattering. Thus, the storm subsides, the sun and moon regain their light. You only heard the sound of wind and rain and saw scenery of mountains and rivers, yet you lost your composure, leading to failure of your magic. What Taiwu Dun hears is nothing but the sound of wind and rain and sees nothing but scenery of mountains and rivers. He really doesn't understand why the unkempt Taoist is in such a state. For a moment, he seems the situation inexplicable. Although there are countless doubts in his mind, upon seeing the unkempt Taoist injured, he can't afford to think any longer. We missed a capital H in he. These stories definitely need another editorial pass, it seems. We ran across one or two little problems in Sword Villa, too. He hurries forward and helps the unkempt Taoist, intending to treat his injuries, ease his pain, and calm his mind. Heal him. Why? Why is it so just a hair's breadth away? Just as Taiwu Dun's about to offer treatment, who knows that with just a stretch of his hand, it could be captured by the unkempt Taoist. The Taoist looks at Taiwu Dun intently, murmuring question. If the ritual fails, we can seek spiritual treasure to restart the altar. Why need for such despair? Just as Taiwu Dun's about to reply, he feels his wrist burning as if scorched by fire. Looking down, he sees a place where unkempt Taoist holds him, surrounded by Yang, with the unkempt Taoist Yang flowing between them. Sir, I do declare. All things cry out in unison as heaven and earth share their sorrow. The Tao is unachieved. How can this be? The unkempt Taoist opens his eyes, bloodshot. Paying no heed to what Taiwu Dun said, the Taoist cries out loudly again, as strength of his hands not diminished but increasing. Taiwu Dun feels his wrist is burning, the pain unbearable, struggling repeatedly but in vain. Feel helpless. Fortunately, it doesn't take long. Before the pain in Taiwu Dun's wrist subsides, along with a cool sensation. Glancing down, one can see spiritual energy swirling around the wrist. It's the unkempt Taoist spiritual power flowing and infusing Taiwu Dun's body. As Yang permeates the flesh and spiritual power sinks into his essence, Taiwu Dun's spirit merges with the unkempt Taoist at this moment. Suddenly, Taiwu Dun's mind becomes enlightened, akin to undergoing a profound transformation. We missed another capital for he. This is a gender flag. I think they still have a problem with that. Yeah, they definitely need to take a look at that because we have a bunch of he-she confusion in some of the text too. He transcends mortal limits and steps onto the path of immortality. In an instant, actions become instinctive. Unseen sights come into view, and unheard sounds are clear. A moment of divine clarity.
The great Wudang sect, as swift as the light, and still as an upstanding tree. The voices of the living and the scenery of the world flood into the ears and eyes of Taiwu endlessly, and inducing shock.
4 mountains reflect the crimson sun. Fields crack open as if tortoise shells are revealing their fortunes. Pity my people! Life is so hard!
If life is so painful, it's better to throw oneself into the fire and pot. Pity for us living beings. The road of the world is rugged.
The pines and cypresses are desolate.
The bamboo branches are scattered.
Everywhere one looks, there are wilted flowers and faded greenery.
Alas for the vegetation. Their fate is not in their own hands.
I was not expecting a video there. Yeah, Shinosuke says, so many defeatist voices. That's right. That's not a very builder attitude. We'll just fix it. Simple as. The great Wudang sect, as swift as light and still in an upstanding tree. The voices of the living, the scenery of the world, flood into the ears and eyes of Taiwu Dun, endlessly and inducing shock. Taiwu Dun feels dizzy from all the views in the eyes and shock and deafened by the sound of the world, then drops to the ground, energy drained. So this is probably what was distracting him so much. Just fix it. It's what Tong Xing would do. Thinking back on what the unkempt Taoist has done, Taiwu Dun immediately calms his mind, sits cross-legged with eyes closed, and recites a mantra of mental clarity several times. Before long, Taiwu Dun begins to hear the sounds of his ears more clearly, and the scenes before his eyes become increasingly vivid. 4 mountains reflect the crimson sun. Fields crack open as if tortoise shells are revealing their fortunes. Pity my people, life is so hard. Suddenly, from various temples and dwellings around Mount Wudang, Taiwu Dun hears a multitude of Wudang disciples and civilians, filled with righteous indignation, endlessly rebuking. All who heard it were moved to lament. If life is so painful, it's better to throw oneself into the fire and pot. Pity for us living beings. The road of the world is rugged. As those words fall, Taiwu Dun hears various rivers and streams of Wudang mountains, where all sorts of fish and shrimp are passionately cursing and clamoring. Feel touched. The pines and cypresses are desolate. The bamboo branches are scattered. Everywhere one looks, there are wilted flowers and faded greenery. Alas, for the vegetation, their fate is not in their own hands. Suddenly, from somewhere else comes the sound of weeping. It turns out that across the various peaks and canyons of Wudang Mountains, all of the plants are sadly shedding tears, sighing short and long. Feel sad. In Taiwu Dun's eyes, at one moment there's a farmer lamenting with a hoe, then a dead fish and shrimp belly up, then the flowers and trees withering. Thousands of living forms and a myriad living beings appear before Taiwu Dun, speaking in unison. Curse that malevolent mystic who upends yin and yang and goes against the Tao. Why does he not perish? Their voices echo in the heavens, deafening. Shocked, sits down on the ground. All things in the world respond in unison. They seek the same breath. The more Taiwu Dun looks, the more astonished he becomes. The more he listens, the more sorrowful he feels. Looking up, he sees resentment accumulating in the sky above Wudang and not dissipating. It's truly something both humans and gods detest, something the heavens and earth cannot make accommodation for. No wonder the unkempt Taoists harbor such deep resentment, with every ritual turning out wrong again and again. Taiwu Dun looks at the scene. While he fears for the fate of the common people and appreciates the Taoist actions, he also considers his own position in all this, wondering how he might rectify the situation. Him mind is overwhelmed. His mind. We did not do a very good edit copy here. His mind is overwhelmed and mixed emotions, confusion and a sense of loss, unsure of what to do next. with my mind in turmoil, at a loss of what to do. While pondering, Taiwu Dun suddenly feels a loosening grip, and in an instant, everything within sight and hearing vanishes. Looking down, Taiwu Dun sees the unkempt Taoist release his wrist, staggering to his feet. Look at him. Oh, that doesn't look good. The way of heaven benefits without causing harm. I've devoted myself exhaustively to the sake of Wu Dang and all living beings, having long ago disregarded life and death. Why then do you still cling to delusion, not realizing that all beings are born of nature, thrive by following the way, and perish by going against it? The unkempt Taoist, instead of talking to himself or in a frenzy, whispers softly, "Uh-oh, he might have a heart demon." After speaking, he suddenly forms a sword gesture pointing at Wu Dang. Instantly, the ground around Wu Dang's sect appears to surge in waves, and the winds howl like thunder. All plants bow down, and all animals prostrate, as if a single murderous thought changes the color of all things. The Taoist recklessly harbors intentions of malice. Thinking of this, Taiwu Dun stands up decisively. To think that the shifts between justice and evil, gods and demons, is so easily done. Taiwu Dun has known the Taoist for a long time, and can't watch as the Taoist turns evil and do nothing. Dash forward and stand before him, ready to stop what he is doing. They are reasonable. Maybe I can serve as messenger and tell them of your true intentions. The unkempt Taoist pauses, slowly looks at Taiwu Dun and mutters, "No matter, no matter. For the sake of the people, for not betraying the trust of my master, what harm is there in opposing the natural order?" After the unkempt Taoist muttering, Taiwu Dun could see the dust and sand in his vision. The shimmering of weapons and the killing intent comes forward. As the unkempt Taoist reaches, confronts him. No choice but to fight. All right, uh-oh. Okay, we're fighting up 2. We can fight up 2. We've done it before. We also... something happened last time. I thought we could beat him, and then I think we missed a defense or something. And it was all downhill from there. This guy should take some lessons from Tongxing. All right. We should be in good shape here. Am I allowed to eat before we get too deep into this? Constitution. I would want medicine. I would want some external injury. Not the bomb. Yeah, I'd want something like that. Can I consume that now? I can. Okay. Then I want an internal one. That extra 35% is pretty huge. Antidotes. I don't think we're going to need antidotes. Poisons. I don't think we're going to poison him. Inner breath stuff. Health. Again, I could use something that does wound resistance. Yeah, right here. 30% wound resistance boost. And then buffs. I don't know if I want to go too crazy, but a little bit might help. Okay, let's start at the bottom. Dex, I don't need. Movement, no. Attack speed, maybe. Extra force, extra dodge, resilience, physical defense. I have a feeling he's gonna do a lot of internal. It's been literally like 20 hours since we did this, so I don't remember. That's a decent cast speed bonus. Let's go a little higher though. Those are a little low. Dex, movement. I don't remember him running away. Cast speed 30. Extra parry. 10% attack speed. All right, I think we're gonna stop there. We'll leave 3 open in case we need them. Stand your ground, Taiwu Dun, like your previous incarnations in Under the Heavens. Okay. Stat-wise, he's a little bit ahead of us, but not ridiculously so. Am I poisoned? We do have a smidgen of poison in us. Yeah, good call. No, patient is him. Detox that. Okay. All right. Best just not to come into a fight with any problems. All right, let's also slow you down for a hot minute while I get used to your fight. Okay, so we definitely want to make sure that we're keeping enough breath. We need 35 to get yin yang going. Hopefully he won't get anything up too quick and I'll have a chance to recoup that. We're at 29. All right, we should be fine. And thunderous, let me pause you. Is pure stance, right. Yeah, I really gotta make sure we keep our defensive stuff up and ready. All right, this is gonna set the mood. Okay, well that's not a great start, although we do need to work our way through. All right, so here, so we got deflected here, so we didn't get the 100%. Nothing here says critical damage with a giant red thing behind it. We do have a bajillion physical pin compared to his defense. Oh, right, he had that shield. Right, that was the gimmick. At the start of battle, the user gains an innate Ting Chi equal to their current total Chi. When taking direct damage, the less evenly the enemy's art ratio, the more direct damage is nullified. And then it consumes that. Okay, right. And that was exactly why we did this. That we kept this Wu Dang in here. And right now, it uses inhale. Right. On the other hand, we also could just chew our way through this. And once we do, we should be able to hurt him quite badly, based on those numbers I was seeing. I think we'll try to get one of these off. We really need to make sure we keep 35% so we can yin yang. Like, really do. So if we want to do this, we're basically going to want to be at like 90 to 100% breath. And we also have you, which is pure stance. Right. I wish I had remembered that. All right, how much do you cost? 40%. Okay, so again, I need to be at about 90-ish if I want to turn those things on. Okay, good enough. Yeah, get our auto attack going. He's down to 41%. Okay, good timing. Ultimate Yang Fist. This martial art cannot be reflected when casting the martial art. Power increases with the user's breath control. Okay. We've got our defense up. Yeah, and there's no way I'm going to be able to walk outside of that. If we kept... Yeah, and I'm set for 3, which is exactly what we want. Okay, let's see how painful this is. Okay, mostly internal. That's about as bad as it can be for us. He's at 40% here. We should be good for a Thunderous right now. I think we also had a problem last time. I kept queuing up Thunderous and then he would make me abort it with an attack at a bad time. So what? Hold on. What do you need? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't be like that. I find that so funny you can't look at the loadout, but you can go in here. So that was the Ultimate Yang Fist. So for him to do that, He needs 2 punches and 2 grabs. He has a punch and a jab right now. That I should probably start paying more attention to that to make sure we don't have to do any aborts. We did manage to knock out all of his innate Tengang Chi. We'll see what we can do with that. All right, waiting for 90. Waiting for 90. He's got 2. He doesn't have any grabs. His grabs are coming, though. I don't think I even need to turn Meditator's Elixir on at the moment. Okay, you gonna do your move now? Yeah. Okay. We are going full sweat on this fight. Okay, we'll do our unleash. Then we will juke. Okay, so far he has not managed to get any actual wounds on us, so that's been good. We're also at 100%, so we can do a meditate. And that gives us enough to do another juke. Okay, he's got 2 grabs incoming. Okay, well, ours is going to finish first. That'll be fine. All right, how big of a hit is this going to be? He's at 0. Okay, I mean, that is damage. Yeah, I mean, we have good hits on everything. 189 external injury. That is not stellar. He's got a good amount of protection is the thing. Yeah. Alright, so far so good though. Somehow we hit his right leg. I'm not sure how we did that. Definitely gonna want to get our defense up. Just fine. Okay, our first little bit, hindrance. Okay, just a hindrance. All right, he's not ready for another move immediately. Let's get another Thunderous in there. I swear last time he was regenning this somehow. Don't remember what the circumstances were though. Okay, this is also probably gonna trigger, yep, another unleash. Don't believe in me. Believe in Tongxing, who believes in me. Tongxing, this is what you have to do when people turn evil. Watch closely. Okay, he is not going to have one. Assuming he's going to keep doing the same move, he's not going to be ready for a hot minute until he gets this grab. So I think we throw a Meditator up. This gets us stance back. This also turns up my parry and does the counterattack. Yeah, 121 on a counterattack is good. Oh, that was almost me pausing, but when I paused, it unpaused. That could have been bad. Yeah, we definitely do not want to eat one of those without defenses up. For sure. All right, he's empty. We juke him. We can actually double juke here if I can afford the breath. Okay, he should not have a move in the chamber, so I think we will go for the double juke. We breathe, and then we juke again immediately. I always imagine that, like, Dune goes to his whole, like, attack and attack kata, and then he just jumps back, he takes, like, a deep breath, and then he just goes immediately back into the same one, just hitting a little bit harder to have that opening. Okay, we can definitely finish first, and we should be okay. This is gonna be a little bit close. Bring that speed down so I don't miss it. Starting to see wounds on him. Okay, and we're good. That was a little close. Like I said, a little bit of greed there. And that was a different attack. That's Taiji Fist. Okay, has he switched up modes? I don't know. That needed 1 punch and 3 grabs. So either way, he needs 4 markers, and he's done nothing that uses these jabs yet. We could pinpoint for some stance recovery. We do, yeah, that's true. We do have enough for an opening too. Opening into a juke into an unleash. Yeah. I think we do. We have enough. We have enough. All right, so let's pop it. He's pretty empty too. So we're gonna do an opening, and I want to do it to the torso because that's where we're most likely to hit. And I can use anything, but a hack will be fine. Give me an opening. Immediately into a juke. Oh, the hype squad. Unfortunately, I don't really need it at the moment. And that'll probably give me an unleash. Oh, we whiffed. That's unfortunate. There's the unleash. We can't miss this one. Got to make use of the opening. Okay, we need to wait. So I need to be at... What is the actual number I need to be at? 40% to do that. And you need 64. No, you need 35. So I need to be at 75 before I want to click this, or darn close. We're getting very close to taking our first midsection injury. I think we just save up for another opening. I feel like that's just the biggest value. We're so slow on pinpoint strikes. And we can make kind of a double banging because the Thunderous Juke, I believe, don't you do something special? Yeah, if wielding a juke sword, deal extra damage for each opening the enemy has. So it's really nice to have that opening. I guess we don't even have to hit it necessarily. If we hit it, it's even better. But even if we don't, we do extra damage. And then we can also trail that into an unleash. So we get a lot of value out of that. Yeah, not bad. All right, how are we doing here? Yeah, we've got his torso broken. Unfortunately, most people don't seem to use martial arts that need their torso. Midsection. Yeah. Arms are what I'd like to damage, but this is such a worse attack for us. Juke is just... it's chef kiss is what it is. Okay. Save up to 80. Do you want me to name a location with a skill that does openings? Not at the moment. We already have our next goal. Maybe after we finish the MI piece, maybe we'll do that next. Somebody also told me a couple that they were from places we're not even remotely close to doing. But I will accept it. Just it's pointless to tell me now because I won't remember. Okay, keep going. We're also trying to back off here. Why are we trying to back off here? We should be at 3. If we move up to 3, there's a tiny chance I might be able to dodge by moving out of range, by moving forward. Actually, hang on a second. If his max range is 5 and mine is 6, we should actually go 2-5. We should do the opposite here. I could just manually back away if I have to then. Okay, stamina is back. Universal stance, please. Okay, yep, we've been waiting for that. Get my yin yang going. What are we down to? 64% protection. Yeah, it's starting to bleed through. Oh, yeah, it's starting to bleed through. All right, when we need to go to Celestial Armor... All right, I still think this is going to be better based on last time we did a fight. But... Okay, now he's got 3 jabs. We should be okay. And I have 77%, so we can immediately do this. I don't need it. We're full on stance. Let's do the juke first. I do like to have my torso. Unfortunately, that's just not the way wounds work in this game. Oh, he had a little bit of his stupid shield up. I don't like that. So he did regen that a little bit somehow. Okay, so we breath here, and then we do a second one immediately. We should be safe from him getting a move off. Oh, we've got an opening. We've got an opening. Stay there, stay there. No! Dang it. I almost filled us up. I'm telling you guys, some people foo-fooed my counterattacks and whatnot. It adds up. 100 and something every time I do a counterattack. It adds up because we do so many of them. All right, now he is likely to do a move here, so I'm not going to do another one immediately. Are we still going to do this? 54%? Probably. We still probably do this. Okay, do your move. Do your move. Do it. Do it. Hit me. I'm going to be so mad at you if you queue that up right now. Okay, this is also going to give me an unleash. Oh, I also had a pinpoint there. All right, next rotation. I can't believe you have not done a move. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for me to do this one so you can make me cancel it? What? Why are you waiting? He's just standing there, menacingly. I don't know why you let me get that off. Okay, there it is. All right, how much are we gonna get hit here? Okay, we're getting a little bit. Still okay. When we get to 2 of these, I think we will heal. Keep ourselves nice and healthy. All right, now he should have enough to do an attack if he wants to. Let's just hold this for a second. Okay, he didn't. Okay, if I break this now, I can go directly back into it. Let's do an opening. We want to get a hack on the torso with an opening. And then we're going to thunders. Oh, there it is. All right, we still have our ability up, so I don't need to recast it. All right, hopefully that opening stays. We have an opening too, though. That's going to suck. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We have 2 openings now. Not loving that. And we're going to go into meditation here. He should not have any attacks ready. This one's for all the builders you have laid low, Taoist. Time for you to sit down and think about what you've done. Juke into an unleash. What is that? Seal, martial art. What is that? I'm not sure what he's turning on there, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, I don't have enough to pop you at the moment. Okay, yep. Because I wanted to be ready. Pretty soon we're gonna have to switch over, I feel. We're at 49% right now. Oh, how did you do that many wounds? How did you do that many wounds when I don't have anything else up at the moment? Those are not going to be healable. I'm not sure how he did that. Let him hit you with another Taiji. Check his martial arts. Taiji Fist. Taiji Fist. At the start of battle, there's stacks. When attacked by non-swayed weapons, the unit accumulates borrowed force based on the enemy's attack and defense. If the user deflects these attacks, greatly increase the borrowed force. The accumulated borrowed force reduces direct damage from the enemy's martial arts. Okay, that doesn't seem like that did anything. I mean, I see what it's trying to do, but that doesn't say it's going to necessarily straight wound me. It should have to go normally through injuries, because I don't actually have any other injuries, just that little guy. Oh, it was heterodox? Can I see that? Accumulates borrowed force if these attacks are deflected. Ah, yeah, it is. He did do heterodox somehow. The accumulated borrowed force allows this martial arts to deal extra wound damage. Well, that's a little cheat. You cheating turtle. Man, this is like when you're winning the game and your little brother like swipes the board. You little cheater. All right, on the bright side though, I don't believe this gives me any hindrance. Like if I had 6 arm wounds, then I would swing slower. So this actually is the weakest thing he could have done. All right, we're okay. We're fine. Plus he has to build those stacks up, so it's not like he can just chain that, I hope. I hope that spins the stacks. All right, we're gonna do another opening. Okay, again, we're gonna chest it, opening into a juke. Yeah, you can cheat all you want, Turtle Boy. Into another juke. Come on, we got two openings at the moment. Ah! Yeah, they just don't last long enough. Yeah, our universal stance just wore out. We need to wait. Okay, we're good. Okay, ultimate Yang Fist. Apparently we need to keep a closer eye on you, Cheater McCheat Pants. Okay, he's doing this. This is going to increase, assuming he's doing heterodox things now, because he's evil. Increase inner breath chaos. Okay, we should be all right with that. What are we down to here? 44%. I still feel like this is the better hits. I don't know. Maybe we need to try Celestial Armor. Celestial Armor is harder for me to do though, because it needs stance. Okay, that also is kinda. No, those are on different marks. Okay, that's fine. If we were at 2 in the same place, I would heal it. Okay, he's empty on techniques. We can juke him. He's up to 5% again. We hate that. All right, but it is what it is. And this should allow me to do an unleash. Yeah, that's really annoying. He basically can just soak an entire hit with that. Well, soak this, nerd. All right, that did come off my unleash. I'm not exactly sure what unleash is doing with that. No. All right, if we had the breath, we could do another thunderous. I need to wait until I put my stance up. Okay, just wait. We need to be at 70. Okay, good enough. Universal stance. Okay, he's probably gonna get another hit in here. All right, let's go for it anyways. Cheaty, big cheat face. Okay, good. Is it time that I test Celestial? What are we down to? 35%. All right, let's test Celestial. I need to see if it's time to switch. Okay, that was about the same. It's about the same. So I can do either or for now still. All right, we can thunder him. He's at 2%. I hate that. I'm a little salty about that wound marker thing. What a cheat McCheat face. Okay, if I had the stance, he is gonna have another attack here though. I better hold off. What are you doing? Giving yourself some poise. Okay. Weird choice, but sure. That might actually turn out really good for me. Okay, we can do meditation. All right, when that wears off. Oh, no. Nice try. Nice try. You and your cheat McCheat face. Extra wound damage. All right. Celestial this. All right, that wasn't so bad. All right, so he really did just save them up for that long to do that big hit. All right, we're definitely gonna do a Thunderous here. I need to do these back to back so he doesn't have time to get his defense up here. And I think we will. I think we're gonna chance this. Might also be able to get an Unleash here. We do. Into another one. This is for all the builders you laid low. Oh no. Okay, nope. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. We gonna cast that ability, bud? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I have a feeling that we would be very unhappy if we ate one of those without defenses running. All right, he's at 6%, unfortunately. This is not going to do much. 3%. 0%. And he's down. He's down. If he didn't get that wound thing, man, we would have come out of this unscathed. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I could definitely see why that guy could be a killer, though. And he would have been so much easier if I remembered and I just swung my Wu-Dang cost around. Although maybe not, though. Like I said, the reason Dune is doing as well as he's doing, Dune knows what his strengths are. I hit things, and I hit them real good. I don't do fancy things. I don't do internal damage. I don't dance. I hit things with my iron sword, and I hit them really hard. Void Chi. Another relic. Wu-Dang sect martial art power. Unfortunately, not going to be stellar for us. Taiwu Dun outpowers the unkempt Taoist and spills his blood on the ground. Meanwhile, the Taoist figure is becoming vague as if he will turn into dust in the next second and disappear from the world. Go near him. As Dun Taiwu approaches, the unkempt Taoist slowly turns his head to look at Dun Taiwu. The moment he sees Taiwu Dun, the unkempt Taoist momentarily loses focus and then calls out, "Master." The unkempt Taoist, greatly weakened in primordial chi and confused in mind, mistakenly recognizes you as his own master. Seeing this scene and thinking of the days spent together, Taiwu Dun finds himself unable to reveal the truth. Simply walking slowly to him, gently holds his hand, transferring the last of one's spiritual power to the unkempt Taoist. The disciples' yang energy is completely depleted. Their spiritual power is no longer of much use. Master, there's no need to trouble yourself. The Taoist, why is his yang energy completely depleted? Upon hearing this, Taiwu Dun is shocked and hastily grasps his hand, which are cold as frost and chilly as autumn water. They are devoid of any warmth. The Taoist seems not to hear Taiwu Dun's question. Still staring ahead at Taiwu Dun, keeping asking. 2 trails of tears fall from his eyes, dropping into a pool of blood. To this point, I only seek explanation. I sought spiritual treasures, borrowing their power to transfer my own yang energy to Wu Dang, to dispel the yin, to purge the filth, to return the rightful path to the human world. Why do people not understand me? Taiwu Dun thinks about all the unkempt Taoists had done without a trace of selfishness. How could one turn a blind eye to the cries of common people? Yet, what should be his response? After a moment, the unkempt Taoist doesn't hear a reply. His figure becomes more ethereal. He sighs deeply, closes his eyes, and remains silent. Sir. Seeing the unkempt Taoist form about to disappear, his spirit about to extinguish, Taiwu Dun finds himself unable to do anything, with no strategy to employ, merely collapsing to the ground, tightly holding his hand. Feel helpless. Idiot, fool, dunce. I haven't even tasted all the delicacies yet, and here I am having to clean up this mess for you. Amongst this, the scolding voice coming from nowhere quickly approaches, soon sounding right by Taiwu Dun's ears, as if the speaker were just a few zangs away. Look in the direction of the voice. Taiwu Dun follows the sound, but only sees desolate plants swaying in the wind as dust swirls around. Is it going to be Snake? There is not a human in sight. Just as a feeling of puzzlement comes over him, Taiwu Dun glances downward and a snake presents under his feet, as thick as a little finger and slithering towards him, its entire body pitch black. As it moves, its mouth open wide, and astonishingly, it speaks human words. Baka! In that moment, the snake's eyes and those of humans meet. Filled with surprise, Taiwu Dun notices the black snake suddenly bares its fangs angrily, saying, Detestable, detestable, it's you again, mortal. Enough, I can't be bothered to quarrel with you. Baka! There are important matters at hand. Once the foolish turtle's soul is scattered, I cannot afford to carry it around. After speaking, the black snake shakes its head, retracts its fangs, and pays no more attention to Dun, continuing to approach the unkempt Taoist. The black snake looks very familiar. Thank you very much, Haas, for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Pain Train Kane, Mystic Malachai, Dead Flower 85, Big Nothing Monster Man, and Cali 2108. Make sure to give a thank you to Haas there. Just as a self-promotion, if you do have a membership of the channel, you can view the member first videos. There's actually quite a collection up at the moment. Various different things, a couple intros to some demos, and the second half of Under the Heaven. That was a weird one, but if you like it, I think you'll really like it. Thank you very much, Haas. Haas uses his 1-month membership super chat. In 10 minutes, I'm 10 minutes behind, but I believe in chat. Well, thank you very much, Haas. Much appreciated. Max says he has very high chi defense, so chi pen internal damage builds this guy's hard counters. With the victory memberships, yes, thank you very much, Haas, for the support. Appreciate that. Ross says I need to go. We'll have to watch the rest in the morning. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Ross. Have a good one, man. Is that a black socket in my hand? I'm gonna say serpent, I assume. Hearing the words and seeing the scene, Taiwu Dun feels a sense of deja vu. A thought flashes through his mind, followed by a cry of realization. You're the demon that consumed the spiritual treasures! No sooner had Taiwu Dun's words fallen, the black snake is already coiled on the unkempt Taoist's chest. Hearing Taiwu Dun's words, immediately the snake's vertical pupils rose, looking at Taiwu Dun, retorting, Ignorant mortals, I'm the divine general under the command of Emperor Zhenwu. What demon or monster? The chi of the mortal world is mixed. I descended to the mortal realm. My sorcery weakened. My spiritual power gradually faded. Hence, I left the foolish turtle attached to a black snake, seeking spiritual treasures to ascend to heaven through magic. If not for your repeated obstructions, I would have already gathered the spiritual treasures and returned with the foolish turtle to the realm of supreme purity. So you're a snake he was looking for. He was searching for you in vain. Why have you come now? It's not like I like him or anything, Baka. The foolish turtle's yang energy has faded. We are mutually supportive. Naturally, I could sense him. This time I came to save him, knowing well that the fool would surely be coiled motionless at Wudang. Had I known his foolishness to torrent himself to this state, I wouldn't have left him for a step. The unkempt Taoist hearing these words would surely be delighted. You mortals speak in such bothersome manner, truly irritating, Baka. Don't disturb me any further. Soon the foolish turtle's soul will disperse and even reincarnation will not be possible. The black snake scolds repeatedly, then curls up on his chest, motionless, using a large, lustrous black tourmaline containing stars. Its color is like a vast cosmos. You actually have a way to save him? Before finishing his words, Taiwu Dun suddenly feels the sky and earth stand still, a chill penetrating his bones, and then the scene before his eyes change. Dark winds whirl around the land, snow and rain fall heavily, and the black snake raises to the air, spewing mysterious fog from its mouth. Then the fog condenses into a purple pill that shines with a bright light, flying into the mouth of the past one. The black pill dissolves into the unkempt Taoist body. His form gradually shifts from ethereal to solid. In a short while, Taiwu Dun notices the Taoist eyelashes tremble slightly, and he slowly awakens, his expression alternating between anger and sorrow, appearing quite peculiar. Sir, you... Just as Taiwu Dun's about to speak and express concern, he sees the unkempt Taoist suddenly fill with rage, sharply questioning. Despicable, despicable! The yang is faint, the spiritual power gone. In a few days I've been away, how do you reduce yourself this much? What would I have done if I were a moment later? Such behavior is unlike the unkempt Taoist. Upon hearing this, Taiwu Dun is puzzled. As the unkempt Taoist speaks of mixed energies, his tone turns melancholic. Nonsense, nonsense. The days and months pass us by. I've been searching for you for a century, not just a few days. The behavior is also typical of his tale. Could it be he and the black snake share the same body? Was Babel right? No sooner does Taiwu Dun speak than the unkempt Taoist expression turns to anger. He gives Dun a cold look, crosses his arm, and sneers softly. A decade in the mortal world is but a day to the heavenly palace. I am a divine general of the heavenly palace. 1,000 years is to me is but a flick of the finger. How can I compare with mortals? If it weren't for cleaning up your mess, I wouldn't have wished to return. It must be the black snake. Nonsense, utter nonsense. The stubborn snake spews nonsense. If it weren't for you disregarding the teachings of our master, leaving me behind, causing yin and yang to divide, leading the divine to lose their way, how could I have made such a grave error? Were it not for the successor of Taiwu sacrificing himself to intervene, I would be unforgivable, my sins innumerable. Before the unkempt Taoist finishes, the black snake within him attempts to retort, but falls silent upon hearing the phrase unforgivable sins, eventually saying nothing more as if rendered mute. After speaking, the unkempt Taoist slowly stands up, looks at Taiwu Dun, folds his hands together in the form of Tai Chi symbol of the yin and yang, bows towards, I bet the snake is yin, just FYI, bows towards Taiwu Dun, and he says, to finish as you started ensures no failure. I was wrong from the start. So what talk is there of success or failure? Had you not stopped me this time, how could I face myself? You don't need to offer a grand gesture. Just doing my job. Save those you can save. Punish those you can punish. The Dun way. Taiwu Dun lifts the unkempt Taoist arms, reminiscing about past philosophical exchanges. Considering the Taoist's recent words, doubt clouds Taiwu Dun's mind, prompting a question. You mentioned earlier that yin and yang have been separated and the gods abandoned the Tao. What do you mean by that? We transformed from our master's intestines, obviously. Enlightened by our master, one embodies yang and the other carries yin. Babel right again? Together, we represent the Tao. Apart, we lose it. The unkempt Taoist hearing this responds, you said just now that you were mistaken from the start. What do you mean by that? Tao begets one, one begets two, two begets three, three begets all things. All things bear yin and yang and embrace yang, harmonizing qi to achieve harmony. I, the unkempt Taoist, my effort to drive away yin to enrich yang was wrong from the start. Could have told you that, bro. I see. To know evil is evil and to repent and do good, to erase sin and accumulate virtue is also to attain the Tao. The unkempt Taoist has brought to Wu Dang to the state, and it is my duty to save it. The unkempt Taoist said, turning to face Wu Dang, forming a seal with his hands and soaring up. A gentle qi, resembling a spring breeze, gradually emanates around the unkempt Taoist. Wherever it passes, plants thrive, animals harmonize, truly a scene of all things being reborn and everything being renewed. He's lost his yang energy, and now he's invoking sorcery again. I fear he cannot last much longer. For a moment, Wudang Mountain is filled with the sounds of unceasing astonishment and joy. The unkempt Taoist hearing this cannot help but smile. This is good. Then the unkempt Taoist turns to cradle the motionless black snake from the ground in his arms. Waking up, Taiwu Dun, just like before, softly advising, every drink and every bite is predestined. At the moment the snake was about to die, it was possessed by a stubborn spirit, allowing it to continue its life. Now, having ingested my yin and yang, its fate with immortality is tied. You have helped me numerous times, and I have nothing to repay you. So I leave this spiritual snake at Wudang for you to ponder the yin and yang. With this done, I have no more concerns and will now leave. Should fate allow, we may meet again one day. After saying this, he imparts all the teaching for controlling the black snake to Taiwu Dun. Ponder the yin and yang? The boundless heavens and earth, the infinity of yin and yang, this snake bears yin and yang chi, the spiritual forces of heaven and earth, capable of reversing yin and yang. You could use it to comprehend yin and yang. Interact with the black snake to conduct correcting and reversing. Consuming, that comma should be right there. Consuming a significant amount of XP to modify the orthodox and heterodox pages of a martial art book. I mean, that could be really good, but I'm trying to think, where would we get a book that we couldn't just get more copies of it? I see. Then the unkempt Taoist turns to cradle the motionless black snake. Okay, we read that. Where are you going? Where to go? What place is there to go? He returns my yin and my spiritual power to Wudang. We would then perish. There is only rebirth in the cycle of the 6 realms left for us. The unkempt Taoist seems unable to restrain any longer. After several hesitations, finally responds angrily. Sir, you. The unkempt Taoist sacrificed himself for the path. All this can truly be said to have deviated from the heavenly way, full of errors. His life returned to the void, leaving nothing behind. Though all the mistakes stem from him, Taiwu Dun couldn't help but feel regret. Feeling moved, Taiwu Dun says aloud, I wish you had acted differently. Upon hearing this, the unkempt Taoist smiles wryly, gently patting Taiwu Dun's hand in comfort, then places the black snake at his feet before turning to leave, saying, so he's like a cat just leaving a dead snake at our feet. Unaware of life as of death, coming without knowing, going without realizing, to regret or not, to obtain or not, why bother holding on to those in your heart? Feel a sense of loss. The unkempt Taoist figure gradually disappears from Taiwu Dun's view, his voice lingering on, never ending. May those destined to meet again do so, even after this departure. At that moment, Taiwu Dun suddenly hears rustling sound below. Chill runs up one calf. Looking down, one finds the black snake has awoken and is gently rubbing your leg. Yeah, there's top 10 nightmare fuels, showing great affection. The black snake seems sentient, perhaps recognizing me, perhaps. Seeing the black snake in such a state, thinking of the unkempt Taoist for a moment, Taiwu Dun cannot help but feel compassion and wishes to reach out and touch it. However, as soon as he extends a hand, the black snake suddenly flicks its tail to avoid it. Whatever it was illusion or not in that moment, Taiwu Dun sees a hint of mockery in the snake's eyes. Baka. The black snake absorbs both yin and yang. Has it also retained the temperaments of the unkempt Taoist and the black snake? The black snake has to hit the button U to bring up a new menu. Correcting and reversing. Complete the regional story, Coiled Shell Snake, of Wudang Sect to unlock the sect-specific function, correcting and reversing. Interact with the special character Little Black Snake to enter correcting and reversing interface. I got a new mechanic for you, Shinosuke. You can spend XP to modify the general outline and the chapter mind method. Ooh, we can change the general outline. Okay, maybe this is a little better than I was thinking. For the martial art, the higher the tier of the book, the more chapters you can modify and the more XP is required. I see it, Babel, I see it. Snaky waifu? I don't know about that. Not a big snake fan. As the black snake gradually moves away, Taiwu Dun finally withdraws his gaze. A glance catches the snow white gem appearing where it was coiled before. It seems this item was left behind. White jade left by the unkempt Taoist. A piece of white jade left, as white as snow, as small as a nail. It seems to be jewelry from a crown, but is too damaged to use. Thinking of this, Taiwu Dun picks up the precious jade and examines it closely, only to find as small as a fingertip damaged and worn. It's unfit to be worn and lacks any redeeming features. He puts it in his bag, put it away in the bag. The Unkempt Taoist then leaves. Wu Dang recovers free of concerns. Taiwu Dun is ready to leave this place. Okay, so Snake. You didn't join it here. Okay, so who is the special character we have to interact with to do that? Blackstone Ash status, dormant. I don't like that. Snake on the map. Am I blind? Snake on the map. Caravan people getting attacked. Boy, this is a big zone. Caravan people. Unzoom got a big portrait. Maybe it just hasn't spawned because we haven't rolled the month. 3 tiles bottom left. Thank you. 3 tiles bottom. Ah. Good camouflage, little snake. Good camouflage. Okay, we're definitely going to want to check that out before we run off. Wu Dang itself. Is there anything we want from here? We could get a footwork art. Movement speed. Greatly boosts the user's chi art efficiency. The martial art becomes more powerful the more evenly the annihilation. This martial art becomes weaker the less evenly. Okay, not one we're particularly interested in. We have learned all the way up to purple. That's what we're currently using, actually. So pretty unlikely that we're going to be able to smooth our way into that. And we could do the Taiji sword art. Not very physical, unfortunately. Impairment. No. All right, not interested there. Okay, so we're done with that. Okay, that was good. I'm glad we could get that finished. Before we run away, I do want to interact with the snake just to see it. So we'll just zip on over there. Unique arts? I could double check. I'll tell you what, though. We're an hour overdue for my coffee refill. Yeah. Woe be me thinking, oh, I'll just do this fight real quick. So I'm going to take my fiver, my real one. I apologize for having to take 2 breaks here, but I really do need some more coffee or I'm going to lose my voice. We will be right back with that. Here, we'll bring up that interface. We can look at the snake while I'm gone. Baka. The Sunandre snake here. As always, I would encourage you to get up and have a stretch and a drink. We've been here for 3 hours today. And if you get an ad here, I appreciate the pennies. I will be right back. All right, hopefully you guys had a good break. Got some more coffee here. Nay said, just did the epilogue for Swordsmith Villa. Not going to spoil anything. It was really fun. Okay, let me ask a question here. Are all the regional stories going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 to 8 pure essence? Like, could I go anywhere and do them now? Or do I still need to be really sketchy about running into something that's just going to auto kill me? Little Black Snake preached on a stone forest with eyes black as lacquer, round and inky, hissing softly, looking endearing. As Taiwu Dun approaches Little Black Snake, he little... Aww. Did somebody not do their editorial pass on this entire quest line? As Taiwu Dun approaches Little Black Snake, he senses the movement, raises his head and gives a cold stare, then lowers its head again, seemingly uninterested in paying any attention. Has not been named. We could rewrite some pages or do nothing. We haven't named him. Names are not owned by heaven, but are established by people. Be courteous and respectful at all times. Think consistently of this. Having spent a very long time with Black Snake, Taiwu Dun always refers to it by its color, but feeling distant and strange, now's the time to give it its new name. Day and night, ever with care. Naming is a major matter for a snake's life, not something that can easily be changed. We should proceed with caution. I will name it. Between 1 and 4 characters. Are you kidding me? I can only have 4 characters? Oh, you know what is 4 characters? That's 4 characters. Vinica says nope. The ones that you cannot do are blocked. Am I playing blind? I am. The good news is that when stories unlock, you are theoretically able to do them. That is deeply in the theoretical side, because I'm 99% sure we unlocked this storyline when we were only a 4 pure essence, and that Taoist would have absolutely shreked me. I think he would have absolutely killed me if we had tried that. Why, okay. Shinosuke, YouTube translated your baka into cow. That doesn't even make any sense. What are you doing, YouTube? Just stop. You're not good at this. I think the ones that aren't have higher requirements. Fulong needs 8 sword mounts unlocked, for example. They unlock other happenings in the main quest. Okay. So some of them might not be unlocked. So if I can queue something up, I at least vaguely should be able to get through it if I have a decent build. All right, I think we're naming this snake Baka. I wasn't gonna do it, but the fact that you only give me 4 characters, that needs to change. That really needs to change. 4 characters in Chinese is a whole phrase. In English, that's nothing. That's absolutely nothing in English. All right. Taiwu Dun softly calls out Baka's name. Baka, seeming to understand the call of Taiwu Dun, the duck raised its head. It's not a duck, it's a snake. Boy, we fell apart with the translation at the end of this story. I don't know what happened here. We did not have this problem in Swordsmith. Waggling its body and appearing very cheerful. This is good. You should be able to do the other ones. What do you mean by other ones? Okay, I didn't check the unique arcs. I will do that before we zoom away. So unique art would be... Okay, we're not gonna be able to get it. This is our maximum. Only through a little tomfoolery can we get up higher, just in case. The array is in the shape of the Big Dipper, making it rigorous, majestic, and invincible. It can allow powerful spirit to spread far and wide and force evil spirits to flee. If the user's companions can use true chi type commands more frequently to transfer their true chi to the user. Long live the Immortal Duck sect. Led by a snake, because why not? It's a snake named Duck. Maybe we should have named him Duck. You should be able to get through the encounters up to the final boss for any sect story that's unlocked. Final bosses may outpace you. All kind of depends. Do these scale? Like if I unlock this later, would it have been harder? Or if I did it earlier, it would have been easier? Check on the quest before leaving. Visit Wudang. With matters of the Unkept Cell, the Wudang sect members to learn their thoughts. Sure. You. This way, Taiwu Dun approaches Yangzi Taoist. He sees Yangzi Taoist deep in thought. Upon seeing them, immediately drops their contemplative demeanor, seemingly having words to share. Bewildered. All of our disciples know that a few days ago, a malevolent mystic suddenly came to our Wudang, performed rituals and causing chaos, turning heaven and earth upside down, disturbing the natural order, bringing an undeserved disaster upon Wudang. If it weren't for you risking your life to block it, stopping the chaos from spreading and supporting the collapsing hall, Yangzi Taoist's tone is sincere, and with an indignant expression, only to say that all the disciples are very grateful to you. The Taoist wishes no harm to the common people, nor does he wish to bring chaos. Tell him the whole story. Having been acquainted with the Unkept Taoist for a long time, Dun Taiwu can't bear to see him misunderstood. Please, Lord, don't let me be misunderstood. Great song. So he quickly explains everything in detail. He shares everything he knew, leaving nothing out, until he reaches the point where the Unkept Taoist, having heard of the sorrow of all beings, ultimately fell into pure deviation. They hear the words, and initially burning with rage, he scolds him. Then his expression turns to confusion, pondering deeply. The more he listens, the more bewildered he comes. His brows should be she. They have the gender flags like completely wrong in this quest. Remains stunned in place even after Taiwu Dun finishes speaking. Did that malevolent mystic really claim to be a disciple of Emperor Zhen Wu, the ancestor of Wudang sect? Suddenly coming back to their senses, they grab their arm, asking repeatedly, "Indeed. According to what you said, his words, actions, and teachings are indeed no different from what's written in Wudang scripture. But why has he never revealed his identity? No, your words alone without proof might be deceitful lies to dupe me." Do I look like I'm lying? Look at this face. Muttering to themselves, nodding and shaking their head, seem like they're on the verge of madness. Perhaps the Taoist feels that he's let his master down and dishonored Wudang. After speaking, Taiwu Dun suddenly remembers the precious jade left behind. No matter how much he talks, it's ultimately without proof. If the Unkempt Taoist truly is an ancestor of Wudang, his left belongings might be recognized. Take out the jade. After closely examining the gem in Taiwu's hands, they suddenly explain, and then slumps to the ground, shaking their head and sighing. It truly is an artifact of our ancestor. 100 years ago, when the ancestor left Wudang, he left behind his crown in Wudang, with only a piece of black jade on it. It was missing a piece of white jade. Yeah, they had like a yin-yang thing on it, probably. Never did I imagine I would see it here today. How could we have been so greatly misguided? Forced by the circumstance of the time, and considering the Unkempt Taoist had never revealed his identity, how could it be that our ancestors have led Wudang to decline further? Could it be that we as mere mortals fail to grasp the profound mysteries within? Without worry and unease, they mutter to themselves. Feeling helpless and about to speak in an attempt to mediate, Taiwu Dun sees Yuan Taoist suddenly stand up, urgently asking, Do you understand the truth behind this? Could it be that we failed our ancestors' painstaking efforts, that coexistence of yin and yang is not the way of heaven? Seeing such a state, one's mind is filled with thousands of thoughts. After a while, Taiwu Dun suddenly speaks. I could pick either. The harmonious union of yin and yang is the natural way of heaven. It's the Taoist who lost his way. Or, driving away the yin to restore the yang is indeed the way. No, he said he was wrong. We're not going to lead them down the wrong path. And this is the sect that my wife comes from. We don't want to mess with them. Let's catching up on chat here. Yeah, we've noticed that in a lot of the encounters too, Mac. Like, part of the reason is that they just don't really use pronouns in Chinese the same way that we do in English. So you can't machine translate it well. Like, you really need a person who's actually reading the context to do it. They were pretty good, but they've definitely started falling off lately. All right, the harmonious union of yin and yang is the natural way of heaven. Yes. So it is as I thought. Hearing this, their worry turns to joy with clear sight. They bid you farewell and bow and leave. This is good. Not long afterward, received a message stating that the disciples of Wudang have recently gained insights and improved significantly in martial arts. Just as the ancestor said, one yin and one yang is called the Tao. Done. Why do we still have this quest? Is it because I only planted the quest seeds? Next time we're in Taiwu Village, remind me, I want to clear this out in case this is part of a bigger quest or something. Okay. Circulation, yep. We have 77 months remaining. We are still reading and we don't have an epiphany. I think I will do a reading here. I could only do 5. We would have to eat. I'll do 5 because we're going to travel anyways. All right, that's fine. All right, is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. Beat the game before the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, it only took us 9 hours to get out of the official tutorial. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here. Did I do my monthly stuff? I did not. All right, verdant and herbs, double herbs. 2 new people, feast hall and spirit refinement. All right, the herbs, nice, look at that. Herb income and healing effectiveness. Ooh. That'll probably help keep people alive for sure. Okay, we're building the veterinary hall. Can I just dump my idols in here? Babel just literally doing anything to have to figure out where to put people. And we got another verdant. All right, we're starting in on upgrading number 4. Okay, nice. Haas says, in my opinion, the Wudang questline is one of the weakest ones. Swordsman Villa blew my mind when I did it. Wudang was me. Haven't looked at it past 1.0 because I'm waiting for the patches, etc. But the auto collect mod available if you don't want to click that. I just forget. It's not that I mind. Part of it is also just if you're not streaming it, you can play so much faster. And also, you know, the moving individual people around between buildings, etc., makes for just horrible viewing. I try not to do too much of that. What I want them to add a manual save. And yes, I know there's a mod, but because it's being patched so much, I'm very concerned about bricking a save. So, yeah. I wish I could do that type of stuff off camera. You could let it accumulate for many months. Yeah, you definitely could. At least you don't lose it. Max says, I'm a sucker for earnestness, so Rashan's story crit me. Dude, I'm a sucker for self-sacrifice stories. Like Tongxing, I was a little verklempt there, I won't lie. I know I'm gonna die, or I know I'm gonna fail anyways, but I have to do it. Oop, bang my coffee into my microphone. The last stand, the last charge, yeah, those are what get me. We're probably gonna fail, but it's the right thing to do, or we just need to hold this place, 300, that type of thing. That's what gets Babel. Ooh, that gets me. Tongxing's story was amazing. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Well, and it had a good lesson too. Like, look, you guys are failing because you're so obsessed with something that doesn't even matter. Like, what matters is that you're making things that help people. It doesn't matter if you make a magic sword. What's that gonna do? We have a bunch of celestial weapons and we haven't been able to kill the demon. I like Tongxing's like, well, a hoe could be a celestial weapon if it's what the farmer needs. Okay, I think we are done here. So where are we at on time? Okay, we got 40 minutes. Okay, that should be fine. All right, my plan is, I think we're gonna head to MI. They had a skill I wanted. It's something to do with parry or deflects or something. And we already have them unlocked, I'm 99% sure. He says that confidently and then scurries over to double check. We don't have anyone in the stone house either, no. When did people start showing up here? The game presented this like this was gonna be a thing I was doing all the time. I've never had another one, I don't think. And my crickets are dead. Womp womp. Time for you to come back, little guy. My gold speckled cricket pot. We probably should be showing off some crickets if for no other reason than just to have it. Are you dead too, Flawless Black? Okay, I see. Dead and dead, I see. So I'm probably going to want to put you guys in the worst pots, right? So that I can have these to heal people who actually matter a little bit. Flawless Yellow who needs healing. Flawless White. There we go. All right, but that's not what I came here to do. This is what I came here to check. Boy, those are pretty dang subtle. All right, Wudang, Valley of Flowers, Yangchang, Imai. We have not reaffirmed our support. I'm just debating internally here. We have opened up Swordsmith and Jade Maiden. And I don't think we have anything else open. Let me just double check that. I'm just hesitating because they're gonna send somebody over. I guess that would be fine. They should be of our current rank. Lionface is a decent story, somewhat short but fine. Stonehouse gets more use later in the game when you unlock more sword mounts. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. It's just they presented it like at the beginning of the game like it was going to be like an ordinary thing we have to do all the time. If you're gonna do the MI quest, you may as well wait until you finish the quest since it reduces cost. Say that a different way, Gray. Reduces what cost? Oh, cost of unlocking these? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that'd be fine. We're gonna do the story anyways. Yeah, okay. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay, so take me to... I can't go directly to the world? I see, I see. Okay, so MI is up here. No. That's the Kunlun. I thought MI was here. Are you over here? That's Yanshan. MI is West Central. Mount MI, thank you. Boy, that's a big territory. Holy moly. You actually have two different little cities here, huh? It's gonna cost me 8,000 prestige. Wow, okay. They have one bewitched. And, oh, it's gonna be the secret tome person, I bet. All right, well, hey, at least we're not having to travel that far. MI loves gunning for the secret tomes. All right, let's do it. Rumors cut like ice and burn like fire. Rise of Wudang. It is heard that the Wudang disciples received guidance from their grand masters, then their faith strengthened, bringing the sect to new heights. The ancestor of Wudang, one of the legendary generals of Emperor Zhenwu, descended to the world and discussed matters of Tao with the successor of Taiwu, arguing that balance of yin and yang defies the Tao. I got an achievement. Oh, and here we go. Yeah, this is exactly what happened to me last week. Or not last week, last time. This didn't trigger until I had ended stream because I didn't roll the month. Also, kind of a cool little piece of art there. With the reincarnation of the unkempt Taoist, the disciples of Wudang glimpsed the workings of fate. In the balance between yin and yang, they grasped the essence of the Tao. With newfound clarity, they attuned themselves not only to the ebb and flow of yin and yang, but also to the cycles of progression and reversal, aligning themselves with the way of nature. Saving progress. All right, what do we got here? Some little kid became in charge of Vajra sect, and a kid became in charge of Valley of Flowers. Okay, some debates in 2 months. Probably not going to sit around. Flawless White died to natural causes. Flawless, no! Tao King passed away peacefully in the Fuzhong Taiwu village. Natural death. We definitely should pay attention to that in case people start murdering each other. Not that I know what I could do about that, but... Alright, a bunch of people made friends. Honestly, that is really pointless. I'm not sure exactly why that needs to be reported to me. Month of the Dog. Alright. Yeah, I assume so. Like I said, that was just such a big brain fart on my part. I was so tired after that stream. I didn't normally I close the game right away before I even stand up, but I was just like, I hit next month and I literally went and moved water in my yard. I went and started some food, and then I came back and I was just clicking through the in-month stuff. You can make them all righteous by debating them on Buddhism. Encountered a boulder blocking the way. Use 10 strength to move them? Sure. Gain some XP. I thought that using our stats for things was going to be a lot more common. The only thing that I've ever needed really was willpower in the early game, and then comprehension the entire game. Those are the only two stats that really have mattered for me. The vast cerulean sky here was shrouded with a heavy haze. Taiwu Dun stepped onto Mount Imai and saw colorful peaks rising one against another. The clear running rivers along the way. Suddenly, monkeys halted his journey, demand fruits as they preened proudly. You can't have my monkey brew, monkey. Looking up and gazing into the sky, it's Mogwai again. He saw Jingding Hall glowed in a golden resplendence under the slanting sunset, as if illuminated by divine light. Legend has it that all martial arts come from MI, so this is where MI sect is located. Well, Taiwu Dun visited my sect before. Have I? Have I? Maybe we came from the other direction. 1,000 XP, sure. Continue the journey. White Ape Hermit. There's been some incidents of note nearby. And holy moly, just going absolutely insane over here. Stop! There have been some incidents of note nearby. The one of the three great sects of the martial world, MI sect, holds unrivaled prestige in Bashu, with common folk looking to it for protection. Its disciples are known for their chivalry and are revered across the land. But lately, rumors have spread that a mysterious oddity has repeatedly come to the sect to provoke, declaring that they will vie for supremacy with MI. The martial world is shaken, and whispers fill the land. Trigger condition. MI sect support has reached 50%. Okay, so I literally can't do this quest before? Or I guess I could get support even if I'm not tied to them? All right, let's test that out, I guess. So we need to go get 50% support. Some study places. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. We haven't visited this town. Let's just do that for the XP. And then I want those 2 books. Just get the support. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, I really want those. I hope those don't disappear. All right, let's just run a month. I want to do a collection right here because I want the resources that's got. Very dangerous sounding music in this zone. This is like hidden danger sounds. All right, Taiwu 4, let's go. Epiphany. A bunch of people made friends. Those people hooked up. I believe that guy's one of our farmers, if I remember right. And it's the month of the pig. MI will have very few rebellious people. Well, unfortunately, that hasn't been my normal plan. That's been my new plan. Also, I see you. What are you doing? 31 years old, miserable. Are you one of the book holders? No, you're not. Are you dangerous? Not really. We might go deal with you. All right, but before we do, let me get my free loot. We have to farm for tension. We will rebuild him better, stronger. Yeah, I see that. That's the bewitched, not the tome holder. If you play a woman as MC, it gets bad. Does everyone literally try to hit on you just? Okay. And our book, we didn't finish it, but we do have an epiphany. All right, let's hope we can actually finish this. We have 22. Okay, I can just tell you we're gonna have to eat food. I want one of my 30s. That should be my spike fish. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this finished. Oh, we still have 1 more month left. Okay, nothing I can do about that. I am 5 into a reading. Let's finish that reading. You know what? That's not even gonna finish next month either. Rip. Okay, well, it is what it is. Bewitched are just the people who went all Sauron and listened to Zongshu a little too much. Good news is you can recruit them if you beat them up. I don't necessarily want to recruit them, but can we fix them? I've actually never ran across one other than just like the demonic people. So let me just check you again. What did? Oh, I can't check you that way. Oh, well, there you go. Are you super dangerous? No, you're not. Taiwu, surrender your life. Ping Jingbai groaned. Taiwu Dun attempted to converse with Ping Jingbi, but Ping Jingbi was possessed by Zongshu, who had already surrounded by underlings. Well, obviously I'm going to banish that evil. Yes, Babel, you can fix them. Shows that I can fix her. I can fix her. All right, I'll try not to split her into chunks. No promises, though. Also, hang on. I need to fix my marker. We generally want to be at about 4 or 3. Let's go back to 3. All right, you actually can take a lot of damage for somebody who was only at 2. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. Cure, yes. I hate that those have timers on them, by the way. Oh, and you know what? I take it back. We actually saved one of these people. We saved Situ. Fatality? Nope. We cured her. We cured her of her mortal coil. Dihun Taiwu silently chanted, closing in on Ping Jing Bai, and with the Fuyu hilt, executed 3 precise stabs to their forehead. And you can see the bruise right there. Each stab was a different force, speed, and direction, causing Ping Jing Bai to feel their 3 souls, 7 senses, and a lifetime of memories vanish. Just as their body felt on the brink of shattering, an indescribable glimpse reshaped their souls, memories, and bodies back to form. Allow them to awaken on their own. After an intermediate period, Ping Jing Bai gradually regained their consciousness and bowed to Taiwu Dun. Having undergone such dramatic changes, Ping Jing Bai seemed to have been snapped out of the very capacity to speak. Except as a companion, I don't even want you. Are you evil or something? Like, why did you listen to him? I mean, you're ugly, but that's fine. It's not a sin yet. Alright, fine, you can go back to the village. After this dramatic change, Ping Jing Bai understood that returning their old life was impossible. Fortunately, Taiwu Dun took Ping Jing Bai to Taiwu village and became a refuge for Ping Jing Bai. I wouldn't recruit you just because that name is so ridiculous to say. I'll head to Taiwu village for now. Yep, have fun. Wandering Taoist has increased. Good. Gain 2 Fuwu's will. More Wandering Taoist. Their mood got to but aren't they just a random person from the world? I don't think they were one of mine. Okay. Can we pretty please finish this book? Pretty please. Yes! Okay. Do not approach. In the midst of verbal combat, one becomes the source of poison, and wherever they go, opposing contentions disappear, with all living beings avoiding within vicinity. Attach up to 3 non-competing enemy contentions, causing them to eliminate an equal amount of enemy priorations when eliminating yours. Ooh. If we combine that with the other one, that makes you both lose 3. Yeah, we have a lot of mutually assured destruction. Okay. That's in toxology. Alright, show me what we haven't read. Actually, this is easier to look at. Alright, we have finished the medical arts. We have finished toxology. He gave me a bunch of Taoist books. Somebody said this, answered this earlier, but I already forgot. What book, or what fine art does Imai focus on? It'd probably be smart to start polishing up on those skills. She was an MI sect person who got corrupted. Okay, that makes sense. Shi Ping Jing sounds familiar. Does she? The more tombs you open, the more powerful the demons get. Yeah. It's like a world scaling mechanic. Quite a clever way to do it, actually. I'm not seeing any answers. Okay, I feel like they're gonna be hoity-toities. I do know that they're a sword sect, but that doesn't mean anything. Taoism, Buddhism, and cooking. Okay, well, we've got our cooking done. My Buddhism and my Taoism are both weak. Buddhism. All right, we could get through this faster because we have really good books because of Turtle Boy. Let's get through this first. All right, and fine arts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Easy life. Okay, done and done. Now, why was I heading this way? Because I wanted the books. No other reason particularly. Okay, so we want to end up there. Sure. All right, let's not break our leg. Actually, hold on. We have a new book. Do I have any medical issues? Okay, good. Boy, that could have been really awkward. I had all those wounds from that one fight. If those had been dinging my health, that could have been really awkward. All right, we got 2 uncut jade. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. All right, golden crow ash. Yes. We have not got a single elemental water nor a single toxic mud, by the way. All right, so we have ash, plants, jade, beasts. You're both rebellious. Not interested. All right, ash, plants, jade. Oh, we finished another jade off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And beasts. Done and done. We have 4 people who are not working because they're bums. All right, highest talent person can work in the feast hall. My tree farms, my jade mines. I mean, honestly, we still need fabric. More than like anything. Do we still not have a fabric building? Oh, we don't still have a fabric building. How did I miss that? I thought we took care of everything. No, we have one. Okay. We just haven't got any flowers either. Man, that's pretty rippy. It's a win more mechanic. You get more pieces to level up your stuff the higher level it already is. You'd think it would be the opposite. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, get to work, kids. What was the vault building material? They are bumps on Taiwu's path to enlightenment. Bottom right. Yeah, thank you. I can't believe you remembered that. Good memory. I thought we did, because I thought we had all the basics. They're just not good yet. Okay. Is what it is. Oh, the one that repairs books. You. It was a bookcase or something, wasn't it? That's studying literature. That's prestige. Oh, maybe it is here. Construct bookcase of intricacy. An expansion of the library. Requires villagers to work. Enables the repairing of books. So maybe we should start reading our literature books, because that's what's going to unlock this, right? All right, well, we'll put that in the queue. That's all I can say. Okay, done and done. I guess if we're gonna do this, let's do a little exploration at the same time. I'm not in super duper hurry or anything. Just because we'll probably never bother coming back this way. I didn't actually need to get that close. What are you? Outlaw. What do you know, outlaw? It's a cat burglar. Clear mind. Eliminate. Yeah, we don't need that. I gotta remember to do that more often with those super weak ones. Conversely though, by fighting them I get actual use on some of my skills which do kind of need it. Alright, working on that Taiwu number 4. Epiphany, cool. Don't need it though, because bang. Okay, and we're just going to immediately switch that out for the next... Oh. For that one, actually. Pure classics. Alright, best we can do... Okay, very nice, man. Imagine actually having complete chapters in a book. That'd be crazy. Look at that. We're gonna rip through this sucker. Nice. I thought we were gonna be stuck in Taoism for a while. Very nice. All right, Mr. Demon. Time for you to go. Breathe deeper. Breathe deeper. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, we should probably... I can't do anything about that. We should probably, instead of running the jewelry that gives me stance, I probably should use jewelry that gives me breath. Because we can transform the breath into stance pretty efficiently, and that would make me able to defend myself a little bit better. Bonk, bonk. You and your poisons. Oh yeah, inhale, not breath. You're correct. Yeah, we might, next time we do some crafting, I might look at that. That may be worth doing. Because like we saw in the fight with the Taoist, I was mainly restricted by my breathing more than anything else. All right, what do we have down here? A thieves' camp. We have 130 regional favor. Getting some extra might be useful. I think I kind of want to do that. All right, let's at least explore over there. All right, so we have villain, outlaw, hooligans. All right, we should be able to just decimate this thing. These guys don't look tough. Smooth and easy. Speak with the Zhaiki. Yeah. All right. Oh no, another square? Dihun Dun follows the Zhaiki aside. The Zhaiki offers a cup hand salute. Ahead lies notorious thieves' lair. I came here, sworn to destroy it, but that cunning fiend has orders the brigands to rig the camp with mechanisms and traps. Where's the notorious thief? They hide within the camp. After days of scouting, I learned about a secret door outside his quarters. Slipping in that way is the wisest choice. Secret door requires a key. You must pry the truth from a defeated bandit. Remember, don't force the door or you'll alert them. Okay. View the secret door's location. Okay. So we beat up people until they tell me where the key is. Where are the traps? You must be especially wary of areas concealed with straw. Beneath that false thatching, mechanism and traps surely lie. You will need to use your tools to disarm traps. Interesting. Where can we get tools? Defeating thieves are the only way to obtain tools. Okay. But he gave us some. How do we discover the traps? You need a torch to see mechanisms, but to keep the torch lit, it costs energy for actions will be higher. Okay. Wow, this is way more involved than I thought. Apparently we have not done one of these. All right, cool. All right, so we need to beat this guy up. Nope. Dihun Taiwu encountered a petty thief. Dihun Taiwu is about to give battle when he runs away and eliminate. Dihun Taiwu knocked the thief down in no time. The villain dropped his weapon, shaking like a leaf. Falls to the knees, begging, "Spare my life! This humble one knows his wrongs. Please show mercy." Where's the key? The key to the secret door is inside one of the 3 treasure chests in the cave. As for which one, I don't know. I only know that one of the chests is fitted with a trap. Where's the cave? The cave covered in vines in front of the notorious thieves' room. Split the vines, you'll find the secret passage. Which wall? Okay. Which chest? Out with it. Okay. Spare the person and let them leave. Petty thief drops the tools like a hot potato and bolts out of the camp, never once looking back, as if spared from the executioner's axe. I mean, to be fair, if Dune showed up and was questioning you, you'd probably just want to give him the answers he wants. Okay, did that use up one of my tools for stepping there? I thought I was going to have to do like an inventory thing. Fence. Not even a coon can be moved. Can I go around? Oh, I guess I can go around. No sooner than he entered than he hears strange sound. A clay jar beside him bursts open, releasing a thick cloud of toxic mist. I didn't get any dialogue to disarm it, even though I have tools? That's a little annoying. Alright, well, we'll just detox that. Hey, Gab, how's it going? Yeah, inventory. Yeah, so I didn't use a tool. Oh, maybe I need to do it from the square nearby. Maybe that was the problem. No? Okay, I'm not gonna light the torch now. Turn the torch on. I'll tell you what, let's run the month first. Get some extra energy. I thought we were gonna be able to get to a rest spot, but it doesn't appear to be the case. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never actually had to use things out of this inventory. We've used it to hold things. Person got injured. Okay, maybe we should have tried. Well, no, I couldn't have healed them because I don't think they were still in the square. Ping Jing Bai died from her injuries. My bad. Look, I can't take blame for everything. Okay, let's light the torch. Let's use the tools. Finds no traps. Okay, so we move here. Eliminate the enemy. Knocks down habitual thief. Press for the secret door. No, she's saying it's on the one on the right. Okay. They run away. We got some more tools. Didn't trigger a trap, I guess. I'm not gonna touch these because I think they're all booby trapped. Well, I guess we could find out. No choice. No traps to disarm. Okay, so they're not all trapped. All right, let's peek. Did you do something? Here's about what's inside the wooden chest. Opening it, not fully prepared for the trap. Observes the material and concludes that with his fine arts, checking the inside of the chest is not impossible. With the proper tools, you can open this chest safely. All right, let's use tools. Disarms the trap and opens it. And gets some garbage. Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be anything good here. All right, eliminate the enemies, spare them, and leave the camp. I mean, I guess we could take it out. There's no reason not to. Let's try our attainment. Okay, literally didn't do anything. I mean, this is all food for Tongqing, right? So it's not like it's a waste. Ah. All right. Confirm trap location. Where's the trap? All right, begin removal. Disarms the trap and uncovers some useful items. They're not that useful. Let's all be honest here. Rock face here is covered with moss, but there seems to be a passage hidden within. Give me that sweet, sweet energy. This is good. All right, now we know that this is the correct chest. Oh, what? I'm not allowed to check for traps? Open the chest only to spring a trap inside. Noise. The moment Dihun Dun sets foot here, an odd noise rustles nearby. A cloth patch on the ground bursts open, spraying pungent white fume. When you smoke catches eye, blurs everything. My eyes. I actually did take quite a few wounds there. Medical care, please. Yoink. None of that. All right, so that one says it's a trap too. All right, I'm assuming that the red is marking that they are traps. I guess I misread what she told me. Open the chest. Opens the chest and finds a key and a handful of silver. Takes the key and examines it closely. It must be meant for the secret door. Am I not allowed to? No. I'm surprised I'm not allowed to disarm that. That's weird. All right, well, you know what? We'll disarm you. I'm not in like a super duper hurry, and this stuff is giving me loot. When you convert a bewitch, they start at 0 health because you beat the snot out of them. I think if you use daze, they're fine because it doesn't leave lasting wounds. We probably, if she was still in the square before I did the month, I could have probably done a heal on her too. A lazurite inlay. Eliminate. Spare them. A little bit. So, well, I guess we need to get to the front anyways, right? To go through the secret door. I guess it's fine. I was gonna say maybe we should just go do him, but whatever. We can, like I said, this is all food for Tongqing. Tiny amounts of silver. I really like that they let me just auto-defeat people who are not a challenge. Shoot. Alright, well, note to self, don't double move. I just wounded myself yet again. Nope, I guess we're okay on that one. We're too tough. Okay, 4 energy, let's run a month. Could have given her some meds. No, I don't have enough doctor. Unfortunately. We're working on it. Until recently, we did not have good doctor skills. You are... Yeah, that is lit, because it was a normal torch before. Cheeky little buggers and all your traps. Use the key. Gentle turn. I'm gonna meditate behind him. Chance of remaining. Okay. Taiwu Dun slips through the secret door into the notorious thieves' lair. Inside, the chest looks secure with 3 heavy locks. Picking them is doable, but would take far more time than recklessness allows. Linger too long, the notorious thief will surely be alerted. The higher the disposition, the less chance of alerting. I mean, can't we just beat him up and then take the chest? Oh yeah, you look like a thief. Taiwu Dun quietly approaches a notorious thief. The thief is suddenly hit with the truth and roars. I don't remember seeing you around. You're not from here. How did you get in? Now that you are in, it won't be easy for you to get out. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I think it might be paddling time. You definitely land on the punish who you can punish scale. 280. Oh, for just an auto attack. Oof. How did you get in? Brother, I'm stumbling around the lair for 2 months. Yep. With a torch, no less. It's not like we've exactly been sneaking around. Alright, we blew him into meat chunks. Taiwu Dun hits the notorious thief in a critical spot, and the latter falls in a pool of their own blood. A ring drops out of their body and lands on the ground. What's this? Notorious thief ring. When this ring is equipped for stealing, the success rate of the stage of theft is increased by 25%. Shinosuke, is this your ring? Continue the tour. We'll go grab that. Break the chest. This is good. Yeah. 20k? That's like a decent book. You got the one ring. What about the two ring? Shinosuke says I have 6. Did you steal 5 of them? All right, not bad. That's like 36,000. Quite juicy. All right, you extinguish the torch because we're done. And then I guess we're gonna have to manually leave now. Actually, can I talk to you again? No. Let's tell him that we did it. We got an achievement. Yeah, we hadn't done that before. Very nice. Okay, and that was actually perfect timing because I was kind of burning time. I didn't want to start the MI quest right at the end of stream. We're at the 4-hour mark, so we're gonna save it there. We will be back on Friday at the same time. For me, that's 10 a.m. PST, and we'll continue on. I've been told that we've done the longest one, so it'd be really cool if we could do this in a single session, but knowing Babel speed, it'll probably take us 2 days. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. I really enjoyed Swordsmith. I thought Wudang was okay for a quest. I'm curious to see how this sits in there. At some point, maybe if our playthrough by the end of the playthrough, if we do all the regional quests, maybe we'll make a tier list of them or something. That could be kind of cool. It'll be a fun stream. This event's great for money. Yep. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Haas, again for the gifted memberships. The support is really appreciated. We will be back in a couple hours. We're gonna do at least one more day of Pal World. It might be the last day. I'm really enjoying it, but the stats just aren't there. I'll have to make a decision later. We might be starting up our Song of 6 playthrough on Friday. So watch this space if you want to know what we're doing. As always, if you enjoyed it, leaving a like costs you nothing and helps me out a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat or a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member of the channel. That gets you early access to videos that I'm working on. There's several up at this time. Or just check out the Patreon linked in the info channel on YouTube if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, if I don't see you this afternoon, have a great day. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. If I'm going to see you this afternoon, we're going to continue on with building our Pal World base. So that should be pretty fun. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some food. Oh, no. I'm going to roll the month first. We really need to do that. This is more important than anything else. So we don't have another oopsie. Okay. Now we're done because I've saved the game. All right, I will see you guys later. Babble out.